just another day of duties on the scale. Slightly spooked by all the crew that we've expelled out the airlock, thinking that we're Sherlock, trying to ensure whatever is aboard is sent to hell. Cause I have a sneaking suspicion there's a freak on the mission, and they're picking us up one by one. But with each wrong decision we miss an technician, and there isn't anywhere to run. Did you hear that?
Better finish the task that's in and dash. In fact, I'm a beginner at this, but still I'll give it a bash. I'm clear if anybody witnessed me get rid of the trash. But if they didn't, we're in for a nasty imminent crash. The killer has to be diligent, cause a slip of the mask could mean the difference between winning and getting evacuated. We're trapped in a heated debate on who's a friend or foe. Will you be yeeted to space? To know, depends on the foe.
I'm losing faith in my crew, and I'm pointing fingers at you. We find them gone, one by one, until we're finally down to two. I know that I've got nothing to prove, and so if you've been telling the truth, well, I'm placing my faith in the vacuum of space, cause face it, we haven't a clue. I hate to vent, but I'm gonna get accusatory. By the vent, well, I just saw something super gory. Brought you here to hear my story. Listen up or you'll be sorry. If you're in a room with blue, I put to you that you should worry. For goodness sake, you must be mistaken if you're making such a baseless accusation. I mean, look at this face, it's in an innocent fragrance as a cinnamon make. So you better shift the blame and face your him in the face. I was in electrical inspecting all the wires. I know you're skeptical, I tell you he's conspired. That's when I saw a flashing tentacle eviscerate the ventricles of one magenta gender blue offensively retired. It's a lie, I didn't do it, it was you and I can prove it. Let's retrieve the CCTV, we will see the culprit while we view it. I need to seen it and deleted it already. I swear these days only repeats are on the telly. I'm losing faith in my crew, and I'm pointing fingers at you. We're finding them gone, one by one, till we're finally down to two. I know that I've got nothing to prove, and so have you been telling the truth? Well, I'm placing my faith in the vacuum of space, cause space simply haven't a clue. Red alert, we need security, there has been a murder spree. Isn't it suspicious that no witnesses were there to see? Would you quit giving me the third degree, refer to green? Green's dead, it's bleeding heads in the infirmary. We urgently need an emergency meeting to determine what we should do, but everyone's speaking mutant. There's been a mutiny of mutants who are being a nuisance. So we need scrutiny to foresee which means are humans. It's either me or you, the people view can see the truth. Look, methinks delayed, it often pleaded just a wee bit too much.
Would the crew please report to the bridge? Crew to the bridge. Thank you.
It's you or me, it's me or you, and I can't see what we should do. We'll cast a vote, and when we're through, we'll save the ship or do. Now I'm losing faith in my crew, and I'm pointing fingers at you. We're finding them gone, one by one, until we're finally down to two. I know that I've got nothing to prove, and so have you been telling the truth? Well, I'm placing my faith in the vacuum of space. Let's face it, we haven't a clue. I say it's him, he says it's me we should dispatch. So cast a boat and blast the bloke out of the hatch. Fine, I know when I'm not wanted. Thanks a lot, guys. Oh look, low oxygen. What a surprise. Well, still beats being stuck in with you. By the way, good luck flushing the loo. Don't mind me whilst I prime the shields.
Okay. We must start now, as I'm starting late, because, you know, stuff. Okay, it's Tuesday, it's re-clears, you know that shitty. Time to do really bad DPS and get angry about it. Classic. Classic Tuesdays. What pots do I have? 30. Wow, I used a shit ton of these. Okay, let's go in the Discord. Up to the thing.
Oh, Dak, so I wanted to greet there. So what's the range on Macrocosmos? Because when I greet...
Let me see. Hold on 1 second. The radius is 20 yalms.
Oh, so I should be fine staying where I thought.
I think it's a pretty large AoE.
Oh, because I've always been coming in and not using ley lines because all the white mages would kill me because they spam Q3 and I would never be in range.
Well, I mean, that's gonna depend on what your thing is, I guess.
Yeah, but 20
Yeah,
ounces is
before you're
pretty
good.
But I just mean, like, if you had the 4 stacks on you, you'd have to be in the middle.
Oh yeah. I mean, I would know how many stacks I have before, so like I can pre-position there.
I see what you're saying.
Elaine's over here pretending that he's gonna be able to do like a really competitive parse with his level of gear.
Oh, I wonder if I was supposed to buy a piece today.
I grinded tomes to get an accessory.
I checked the math on it.
586 now.
Until
I
I
think
get
when I
augment
put it
items,
there-
quite literally there is nothing that is an upgrade for me. Yes.
Oh,
Same for me
did
right
I?
now. So without the augments, there's no point in swapping from pins and melted.
Yeah, even my accessories, like swapping those out, they're not even pins and melted. It's not an upgrade right now.
I got 10 more DPS after the upgrade.
I actually wonder if my BIS has been, like, uploaded or anything.
I don't think
I got
anyone's
a
BIS has changed.
Updated.
They just adjusted potency, so no one's BIS has probably changed.
Oh, okay. I just want.
I don't know, but I'm about to do like 2 gray parses in a row.
So I've been playing with pugs too much, so I don't know what that's for this one anymore.
Someone shoot a lane, please.
I haven't even done this with you guys yet.
That's
They got
all
so
right.
many-
They're in usually less than 30 pulls.
Usually says pumpkin potage.
Listen, I have every confidence that we're gonna wipe.
This guys,
That's a pretty
even people who don't play Savage clear this in like 2 or 3 pulls. We got this.
Basically,
I don't know,
Elaine's
man.
telling us that we suck.
That was like 7 whole days ago.
It feels a long time ago.
Everybody knows their spots, right?
I don't
Shem,
know. I'm just.
You and I need to discuss our
Yeah, we
spots.
should
We are
just for claws.
PN2, right? Oh,
This is
oh, we're doing
the-
Dutch
the-
pad.
For
AN1.
the ice and fire. For the ice and fire.
Okay.
Squares, yeah, the squares are one.
Elaine's gonna fucking wipe
Uh,
us, isn't he?
Quaz is southwest,
Okay.
I think.
I'm gonna assume Quas knows what we're talking about.
I don't know. I just
Do we
have to.
This position, just like around this waymark here, to be safe.
And then we usually do red tether to 1 and purple tether to A, and everyone else like just adjusts and stuff. I'm usually
just
at
run in.
2, and that's all. That's just cool.
Yeah.
You talk
I-
like it's very complicated.
Someone tank stance.
I don't know. I just have to settle into the knowledge that I'm gonna be once again, like,
You guys get
Monk's gonna be like
chest-
4th best DPS.
No.
No.
Well, I don't think so.
The pug
Not
got a
from
chest.
3. Not from 3.
It wasn't BIS for anyone, anyways.
Yeah, it wasn't. I should have taken it though, cause fuck.
I still don't know why Dax even bothered fucking reading. Like, I rolled meat.
I was being nice.
You said you take the red tethers to 1.
Yeah. I have 8 seconds, so I'll be there.
Red is out on Shikoto.
Just fucking stoked for my, like, 10th percentile parse I'm about to go.
West and east.
It's looking bad right there.
Knockout. Enough player. In then out.
Back?
Ah, sorry. I knew better.
Arrow.
Out on red. And on red.
Red safe. So Karnan on
Turn it
blue.
to blue. In and out. Oh, what? Did I do it backward?
No, we shouldn't be doing that yet. Aw. Then you got this, LB3S. Well, I guess we're not uploading this.
You say that like we wouldn't all just have a bunch of gray parses anyways.
I was at 8.2, 8.3, man. I don't know.
Yeah, but that you fucking Black Mage just got a buff and you're out geared by all of them, dude.
No, all I'm saying is I would have gotten it.
Probably not. I mean, look at where it was last week. Like,
Russian. Zen is on. Okay.
He on the red?
Oh no. Nice. Do people still need care from this?
I mean, I need a accessory.
Everyone needs a
You
ring.
want to go to blue?
Yeah, do it.
gonna be a stack, right?
I need 2 pieces, so I'll get one with books. If nobody else needs it, I can take one if people need it.
Use for it. I'll be eating the accessories from there, I think. That I can buy.
I guess. Yeah.
Put on red. And on blue. Then in on blue.
Hey, isn't it? Awesome.
It's out.
Jack's over here with the trap callouts.
I said I was in on blue. Is that not what I said?
Oh, your voice cut off. But
Yeah, all we heard was in on blue.
Oh. I'd say sorry, but I know what I said. So.
Wow.
We also know what you said.
Okay.
In on blue.
Man.
Alright, so I know that I do need earrings. But
If people don't need stuff, like if you can get stuff at books, I want either the ring or the earrings. Because I need 2 pieces from here.
I need a ring and an earring.
I only need earrings for this slide, but I can just go.
Are there people that haven't won anything from one
I mean,
yet
I
though
think
that
it's
get it?
more about our PIS that matters, right? Like if you can get your last remaining piece with books, don't need it, I guess.
I just need 2 pieces, that's the only thing. But if you also who else needed?
Who else needs it? So
I'm just
I
going to go buy
need
my
2
ring.
pieces.
I need the ring. I need a ring and an earring.
Yeah,
I need
exactly.
I can
the
pass on
neck.
the earring if like other people need multiple pieces, because I can just go buy it. So
Yeah, if because you're not gonna spend books on anything else anyway.
it's
So
all jobs.
if you only need 1 piece, I would say pass it.
Alright, I'll just
Does
do
that
that.
neck?
So it's me and Zax who needs the earring and rings. Who else needs 2 pieces? Because I just feel like
Harness
Cool,
needs-
now I need materia.
Picking up my beer.
Yeah,
It is.
I'll need the necklace and ring, but I can get 1 with books this week.
okay, so let's give Quaz at least 1 piece
I
because he has
was gonna say,
0 draw.
I don't think anyone else needs the necklace. So
Yeah,
if we
we
just
don't
wanna
I
go ahead
already
and
got
give the-
necklace, so I don't.
Yeah, do we just
Yeah.
want to go ahead?
So
Get the
Claus
necklace.
needs the necklace, right?
Yeah, I need the necklace.
I'm surprised nobody else needs 2 pieces from this. So I guess it's 1 piece each for Dax and me, right? In case
I
nobody
do,
else-
but
Well,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think Zen has won anything at all, so we should probably
then-
give
yeah.
Zen a piece.
And then Dax, should we fight for the last piece?
I mean, your TPS is more important, so I would say you can have it. I'll buy a piece with my books, and then next week I'll just get a piece.
Okay.
Like, whatever
I already have the ring, so
You don't need the ear.
Let
I
me
need the
just
earrings.
double check. Oh yeah, I need the earrings or a ring, so up to you, whichever one I get, I'll buy the other one.
I can't take the ring, so I'll pass on the
Okay.
rings. Well, Elaine needs the ring, right?
Yeah.
So Zen, you need the earrings though?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys just take those, and I will just buy a piece
Oh damn, he got the new outfit.
with my books.
Yeah, did you just notice that?
Oh, let's see.
The Omega outfit.
That looks so cool. You know, I've seen some
It
people
does.
complaining about it, and I
No.
don't think there's any need. I think it looks really cool as a one piece.
I think one pieces are inherently lame.
I don't know, but
I think
it
one
all
piece
works
is
together really
happy.
well.
What up, nerd? Are you ready for fucking trains on Sunday? Because it's train. No, it's Sunday, Saturday. Train Saturday. Capitalism train. In the forest of capitalism. The trains must, yes, the trains must flow. We must earn the next train because we need more train. Okay, I'm gonna unmute it.
I didn't
That
even.
one log I had
didn't
100.
thought a second time.
That's just.
So okay, so I can go and buy a piece. I just don't know if I should buy earrings or a ring. What's more likely to drop? Probably the ring, right?
All three. Does
know
not
what?
all three drop?
Is it a guaranteed?
I don't know. I'm just going to rods now.
I just left immediately. Went to go buy my ring.
I think I'm gonna go buy the ring. Or sorry, I think I'm gonna go buy the earrings because I don't know that the earrings are guaranteed to drop. Well,
Real quick.
because there
None
are
of them
4
are guaranteed drop.
accessories. I think the ring is more likely to drop though, so let me
Oh, thank God.
buy the earrings.
If you're really worried about it, you could just wait till next week and see which one drops.
Well, I mean, I'm okay with doing that. I just don't want to like skip the whole party because I'm not willing to go buy a piece right now.
Yeah, just buy it. It'll drop for sure, right?
Doesn't matter.
I just wait until next week.
It's the first floor.
It's just one accessories.
You can always overthink it. Like that's always an option.
Sage uses almost all savage stuff on accessories. That's dumb. They changed it.
Changed what?
All of my accessories are savage, except for the last ring, which is augmented.
Oh damn! Really?
Yeah, it was different before. Now they changed it.
Lol.
The thing is, I could also use my
Well, at least
for a
accessories are. I don't think anybody needs anything come next week except for like you and Dax, I guess. So like you're free to take everything you
He
want.
needs rings and earrings. Or is that who you're talking to?
Yeah.
I need a lot
I'm
of
saying
things,
you.
but none of them are from that fight.
Yeah, but from the first floor, no. Yeah.
Hi, Carnan. We can hear you. We can't hear you if you're talking.
He doesn't
I'm
talk to
not.
us.
Car
So
doesn't
you
talk
can-
to us after the P3
You can
Savage.
buy the coding for accessories of pages 2, correct?
Not from this fight.
Oh, I thought it was
No, it's P2.
one.
from
And then,
No, it's always 2.
dang.
But
It's-
everybody should have 3 books. So the next fight, everyone should be able to buy an upgrade.
Yeah. I'm buying a coding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me make sure I'm getting the right thing. Yep. Exchange.
Once the helmet drops, I'm gonna save my coding for my books. I need that helmet bad from 2.
If it drops, it's yours, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody else needs it.
Which one do the boots drop from? Is it 2 or 3?
2.
People keep telling me it's 2, but I've only seen it drop from 3.
That's what I've heard. It's dropped in 3, but I've never
I
seen
thought
it drop
they
in
dropped
2.
2.
I think they drop in both.
I'm gonna fucking Google it.
No, remember the last week we got the boots drop, but it went to that
Yeah, I remember.
Irie, whatever the learn.
Yeah, the summoner who was filling for us.
Yeah.
Ooh, some nice upgrades here. I like it.
Yeah.
Now just to
my,
sift through all of the
eye level
trash
jumped to
fucking
590.
articles about 14 to find one that's actually useful.
Okay, that left felt on ear.
Let's see. So 2 and 3 both can drop feet.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But they used to. Where's Karnan? He used to be here. Where did you go, Karnan? Zen is here. Okay.
Frick, I need brace. Anyone have 2 direct hits? 10s?
I might.
I do. You want to come get them?
What did you need?
I'll give them to you for
10.
cheap.
10s or 12s? Oh, I see what you're saying. Let me get them from the render.
Been MIA. I have not been doing anything.
Look at all
This is
these
actually really
new
direct hits.
FCs advertising themselves. Trash.
Alright, direct hit is Heaven's Eye, right?
I think so.
Oh, while we do this, I'm going to go do Fates.
Hey, you only need 2?
Yeah, just 2.
Yeah, it only holds 2.
Coming on the fill.
Oh yes, I'm very excited to announce I now have my armored kitty cat mount. That's pretty good.
Wait, which one is
Congratulations.
that?
It's the fucking gunbreaker mount. The second one's second.
Oh.
I was
I didn't
really
get that.
lazy about running a bunch of high level stuff.
Oh.
Sometimes I don't want to tank, sometimes I just want to heal, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And,
Oh, from-
and I never want to run monk. Monk in dungeon still sucks. I don't care what anyone fucking says.
Well, from P1S, I'm only missing the necklace. That's it.
I will never have to roll on it. I can skip it next week if I want to.
I got all that stuff out of you.
I guess I should go update my stuff in the fucking...
I'm actually good on P1S too. Everything else
You're
is
done.
home and upgrades.
Oh, nice.
I like the new suit because it's got the little bow tie in the back.
Who has a bow tie on the back?
I give that outfit
Oh,
like...
I didn't see that. What the hell?
I give that outfit
Why
like
does-
2 weeks and then you'll never see anyone wearing it again. Like a lot of the Mog Station outfits.
How much is it?
$12. It's one of the cheaper ones.
Damn. Wait, you call it that cheap for an outfit?
Yeah, dog. The fucking like Y'shtola outfit's like 20.
Wait, how much was this outfit?
$12.
Oh, yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, by Mog Station standards, that's cheap as shit. By IRL standards, it's kind of expensive, but you know.
A lot of them are like, yeah, $18.
Once you buy one fat cat mount, everything is relative. Because the fat cat is expensive.
What did you upgrade the link? With the second upgrade.
Rings and earring. I mean, earring and earring.
Oh.
So like my right side is gonna be 600 once we clear P2, because I'll get the coating from the books and then.
See? I told you all fucking Elaine was ahead.
Yeah, because I just got 2 pieces.
Exactly. And Elaine's 2 weeks ahead on fucking E3.
No, 1 week. 1 week.
Zin is 2 weeks behind you.
I am.
Everyone is behind Elaine. Elaine is just...
This is why Elaine
God.
deserves nothing
just-
from the next fight.
Yoshi P is my uncle, so.
Elaine can buy his shoes with fucking books.
Wait, I'm using my books to get the coating, unless you. guys are
Elaine
using
can
the
buy his
coating.
shoes with books. No shoes for Elaine.
From now. Alright guys, it was nice knowing you all.
I'm almost done with this fate, hold on.
Elaine is loot and scooting.
He likes to loot and scoot, yeah.
Listen, Elaine's
I
just
wanna-
pretending
I
that
wanna
he's not a
try it.
fucking tryhard to try and convince y'all to give him gear. It's a fucking
No,
ploy. I'm
That's
ready.
like me when I pretend that I'm poor. in game, I'm poor in real life.
I am ready.
I am poor both in game and real life.
So did you upload that parse?
I didn't. But let me check if anyone did.
I was lagging my ass off.
You should just upload it just to see how trash it is.
Just to
check the
fuck
data.
everyone's averages up.
My average is already in the tank. It's like a 69.
I mean, our average
Averages?
our averages are fucked anyways because other than Elaine, we're all under geared, and Elaine's the only one that received a really fat buff.
I have like one piece extra.
Varsham's not like salty. What?
Yeah,
No, I just like
still
making
got
fun of
82
Elaine.
on that. Somebody uploaded it.
So which group is Quaz with?
There's
He's with yours. He's yours. I'm
Yeah.
the boss.
So
One.
yeah, Quaz with the shockwave, we go into the boss.
Yeah, Quaz is the fake melee,
Okay.
forever
cool.
and always.
Getting the book slaps in.
Mhm.
We'll see me complain.
This is
Like
just the bunny side. We need one more bunny. You
Just
guys
under.
suck 'cause you're not bunny.
P1 clear was just under 20 for me.
See, look, Dax. There's a bowl on the suit.
A ball?
Yeah,
Bull.
ball.
Oh, the boat. Yeah, I saw that. I like it. Does it look exactly the same on male characters, or is
No,
it
it's
like
completely
male-
different.
females? I really like that outfit.
Well, for the low price of $12, it could be yours.
I wanna see it in other
Like
colors.
croissants. I could buy 3 boxes of croissants for $12. I really like croissants, just in case anyone wants one.
Hmm.
All right. What are we doing? Food
The
check.
boss.
P2S.
Fine.
Killing it.
Yeah, that's true, but I like.
Wait,
the
it's not
that it looks-
diamond?
No,
Like,
that's
you get it
what
for
we're
$12 and
complaining.
it's what?
No, it's not
Buy
dyeable.
it, it will be $20.
It's the
Jeez.
female suit, dude. Well, it's the suit. You can't really do anything about it.
Yeah, it's like if you get like the like if you get any of
Was
the
someone
sign
talking
on
about
here, it's not
croutons? No.
viable.
They were not talking about croutons.
Oh, I said croissants.
Croutons are better than croissants.
I mean, in a salad.
No, you could just have a bowl of croutons. Like, there's nothing saying that you can't.
I don't like cutting my mouth on crunchy bread.
So, get good, scrub. Crouton is straight up just bite-sized garlic bread cereal.
The
Like-
savory cereal.
It's the best. I'll go the re-clears? I don't know. I mean, I haven't gotten a gear upgrade in fucking 2 weeks, so... Parse-wise, awful.
Okay.
But also, Dax doesn't think croutons are the best, so, you know. Everyone's entitled to be wrong.
They're too crunchy.
Then just chew them. You're not just supposed to swallow them. Anyways. Goodbye, tank. Stay safe. You'll probably be okay.
Oh, also, I don't think we really talked about it last time, but for the final, whatever that final mechanic is called with the coherence and stuff, I am not sure if we had a whole lot of like group mitigation, because I think we were also focused on it. So I don't know if like field somber or anything is up at that point.
Shockwave, knockback.
Probably help.
Man, lagging so bad. Sucks.
You considered
Karnan
not
and
lagging.
Varshan.
Karnan and Varsha.
I'm going to the right.
Winged.
We're all going to the right.
Hmm? I'm going extra to the right. I'm just that much fucking more determined about rightness than y'all are. Because eventually, if I go right enough, then it'll be left. Who's gonna be across from me? Ah, good. Quaz, you should really step back.
Dude, why are you scaring me?
I had a Satan kill me with that one time for their extra GCD. That was so bad.
Yeah, but the thing is because I'm on Monk, it's like 2 extra GCDs, so it's much more worth it.
I mean, I was on the short side that time, like the side where I couldn't step any farther back.
Listen, at least I'll warn you.
Not that it matters this time. I don't know what's wrong with my internet. I'm lagging so bad.
That is unfortunate.
Remember to hold your cooldown.
No.
I feel like there was. Don't put your ley lines down.
Yeah, they buffed the shit out of her.
Oh, that was dumb of me.
Broken.
Not to be a dick, I'm just glad you didn't kill us, too.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, they buffed the shit out of some classes. They're like, we're gonna buff Monk. Yeah. I think they did that to make Monk main shut up. It's fair.
Did it work?
I don't know. I stay out of the Monk section of the balance because it's pretty cancerous.
Hammer and a
Association.
Black Mage got 8 fat set of buffs.
Oh, it's winged.
I'm just gonna die over here.
Thanks, Dax.
You have to manually res me.
Oh,
Zen got it. Okay.
it's a bee.
Yeah.
You think they'll do more to it in 6.1? Yeah. Black Mage got a
Back
fuck ton
one,
of
eh?
buffs. Which isn't terribly surprising.
Back on it.
Hey, Quas.
Don't find me. Just over here dead.
I've been told it builds character. Anyways.
He's all. Oh wait, I can't rest. Never mind.
I had Swift res, so I was trying to Swift res Quaz, and I was like, why is it not working? Oh, because you don't actually have Swift cast.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Too far? No, it's just not going.
You know, I bet by the end of this expansion, we're gonna see DPS back up into the 14Ks again.
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
Monks are beating 10k already.
Yeah, they've
They're the top
really
10
fucked up the
DPS
power
right
creep
now.
again. I don't know if they're doing that on purpose or if they just don't really. I guess they just don't see it as a problem.
I mean, even without the DPS checks, people are still failing.
No, I'm talking about the fucking massive power creep.
Oh yeah.
Like, they just had to reduce the fucking numbers on everything because the boss health values were getting out of control. But with the DPS numbers seemingly well on their way going back to what they were, it seems like they didn't really solve that problem.
They'll reduce them again.
Unless they just make the fight shorter. Spoken.
What?
Oh.
Damn, better wipe.
On that? No, it's fine.
Good news is my game's kind of cleared up a bit.
Oh crap.
Now that Elaine's died.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah,
All I
probably.
needed.
Yeah, my sacrifice.
But no, we went from like, what was it, like 5-6k-ish DPS up to 10 already? Over one gear set? Like, that's a fucking lot. Actually, no, at 6, we'd be looking at getting up to what, like 18k DPS by the end of the fucking expansion?
Not bad. Daxia, can you Esuna my weakness debuff off, please?
Sure, just talk to your uncle about it.
Bing. So, you guys are staying there, right? I'll go left, by the way.
Elaine just has to be different. Has to go left. Can't go right like a normal ass DPS.
I like that he went that way.
Listen, you don't have to suck Elaine's dick, alright? Like, he's not the raid leader.
Just I can't remember, so I would just go right.
Boy, I feel bad for whoever's on the other side of me. Oh, it's Corrine. Well, sucks to be Corrine. Not even pretending to hide it. Just like, nah, I'm greeting. I don't give a shit.
No, I messed up.
Forgot how fucking boring this fight was. I was just looking around like, is there something to entertain myself with for the time being? Aw. Kinda was looking forward to standing there for a little.
Remember to hold your cooldown.
That's fine, I didn't want to hit the boss anyways.
Yeah, I can't even target him. What the hell?
Did you forget that he's untargetable during this?
What? Was that too close?
I assume?
This is the trap party I know and love.
Didn't wait long enough for Brotherhood, that sucks.
It does. Honestly, it sucks more for me than it does for you. Makes a bigger impact on my DPS than I think it does everyone else's.
Yeah. I dumped like 2,000 potency right before it came out.
It's those weapon skills, man. Getting those chakra procs is huge.
Do you have a long one or a short one? You have a long one.
Taken out of context.
Yeah, I was laughing in the background.
Based off the size of the AoE, the answer is a wide one. Spoken. My face itches.
This is going to be with the dissociation.
Cameron and Buzz.
Winged. Yep, this is sure a fight. Boy, howdy, this sure is some savage right here. Yep,
Oh shoot, where are we going?
really feeling that,
Oh, the head is there.
that fight
Oh,
difficulty.
Never mind.
Good job. I'm proud of
Oh,
you.
Stack on Z after?
You know, it makes a lot of fucking sense why somebody scrubs cleared the 3. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and drink some more tea while I wait for mechanics to happen.
The DPS is a lot better. I say that we're gonna live.
I bet your DPS will probably be higher than mine.
Good PS gamer over here.
PlayStation gamer.
No, piece of shit.
Big one.
Let's go to C. Let the tank take the tether first before you move. Long tank tether. Everyone else up front.
Long take kind of sounds like long pig.
Tank in the front. Maybe.
That man is dead.
That was a gap closer. That was it.
That's funny.
Listen, that's what they all say, right? Oh, I gap closed. It's not my fault. There was an Ifrit on the road. I had to swerve to miss it.
Alright. Where the hell is that? Okay. We're staying here and we're dodging left, I guess.
You guess. You can dodge right if you want to. Like, no one's gonna stop you.
I think I'm dead.
Positivity,
No, no,
Elaine.
I'm not dead.
Positivity. I believe I'm
Healer
dead.
stacks? Where's Zen? Zen, here. Wow, we're clearing this, huh?
Not even kinda clearing it.
How do we wipe this now?
I mean, this can be arranged, like...
Please don't.
Like, there's so many options.
I died. This is not fair.
Oh, boo fucking who.
I do, I think.
Oh, wah. I died on the clear pull. Wah, woe is Elaine. Bitch.
Alright, please feed drop.
Lol, get fucked.
Okay,
No,
so
yep.
who has not received gear? I feel like Quaz needs gear.
I don't need anything from here.
I haven't received gear in 2 weeks.
No, but do you need any of these?
I do. I need the fucking weapon thing, and I need the potion for the upgrade material.
I mean, yeah, I could use either the hands or the upgrade.
Wow,
Just-
two-hand coffer? What a fucking piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need hands, so.
I can't even pass because Zen has all the control.
You could just leave.
No,
Like
but I
that's-
want to see who gets what. There's like a drama.
Yeah, let's make sure that everyone, like, has something, though, from each floor. 'Cause
I think
feel
we
like
should make sure to stuff
Alright, who
everything
needs
into the
that?
some
DPS.
people have been passed over.
I need to know who needs it. The first glove, who needs it?
Quaz needs it.
I could use
Quaz
gloves
needs
or
it?
coating. Either one, gloves or coating.
Why not both?
Yeah, let me just go ahead and...
Okay.
Is it just...
Dude,
Quaz
does
can use
nobody
it?
else need hands?
No, tanks, like half of it is tombstone gear. Like the only other thing I need from here is the
We want to
body
put hands
piece
up
and
for
the
greed,
weapon.
then?
Yeah, it sounds like.
Alright, I'm giving the tombstone to DPS because we need a more
I don't want.
thing.
I don't want it, by the way.
I feel like
I
Marsham's
don't
the only
want.
one who needs it and wants it.
Who needs it?
I mean,
Marsham.
I will be frank. I really want both the tombstone and the radiant coating. I haven't gotten anything in 2 weeks, and I
mean,
would
I'm
really like
totally
both.
okay with that.
Okay, let's give the first one to Larsham because both tanks have it, right? So
I got my tombstone weapon this week, so
job. All right, who needs the second pair of hands?
I think nobody needs them.
I think I might need them. Let me see. Who needs the coating? Larsham, who else?
Me.
I think we all need it.
One, but... Yeah, I think we all
guess
need it.
literally everyone will need them.
I
but
want to point, just make a statement. It should only go to DPS
I feel
because
like
the DPS check in the next fight is a fucking bitch. And I'll tell you straight up, I'm not
that's
limit
true.
like breaking to clear it again.
Plus, if this is our third week, that means that we should have come back around our DPS because we did DPS and then we did tank and we did healers, right? So
True. I mean, it should be a DPS this week for the
We need the DPS
coating
like,
or whatever.
to clear the next fight more so than anything else.
All right,
I think-
DPS. If you need it, what do you call it?
the coding to
Flash,
radiant.
flash random. Highest gets it.
You could just set it to greed and we could just greed on it.
Only. All right. That could look. Sure. Only DPS on coding.
Oof,
I don't want it.
I'm not getting that.
Okay, then
I'm
pass
gonna
it.
pass. Yeah. I'm just gonna get mine with books. And hope for a feed drop.
I'll need
somewhere.
one next week then.
I pass next week.
Yeah,
Tanks and healers are
pass.
passing. Only DPS roll for the coding.
Cool.
And then, is it greed for hands, or do you need the hands?
Yeah, what are you
then?
doing with hands?
I haven't gotten an item in 2 fucking weeks. From anything. God damn. Whatever. Just whatever. Fuck it. I'd probably have more shit if I was doing fucking pugs. Whatever. Don't even consider the tombstone to be a fucking actual thing because it's no one's BIS. It's just a fucking stopgap upgrade. Which most other people have, and everyone gets next week. Fuck me. Great. Bitchin'. Stoked. Fuck. Basically, I'm annoyed because I didn't get any upgrades for 2 goddamn weeks. Other people are clearing fucking a house on getting upgrades this week. And I'm getting the shit I would have gotten if I just run pugs. I'm in no better of a situation than I was anyways, like, damn it. So for context, the tombstone the thing I got from the fight lets me buy a weapon, but the weapon is not my best in slot weapon. It's just a stopgap. Like, it's just a temporary thing until I get the actual best in slot weapon. And the tanks got the weapons the first week and second week. I don't know why the fuck anyone's holding to this fucking tanks or DPS healer's tank or whatever the fuck the order is, because it's not actually happened that way. I don't know if I'm actually going to buy the weapon. I'm kind of leaning towards not. I need to fucking check. I gotta pull up the fucking calculator. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a damage upgrade to my knowledge, but I need to actually check, because it's possible it's just not a good upgrade. Because if I buy I can either buy the weapon or I can buy 2 pieces of gear to augment. And that's probably a better move, actually. Yeah, in fact, I think the tombstone was a complete fucking waste. I was thinking I needed it, and then I think I realized I fucking didn't. So... Actually, I just need this over here so I can look at my stuff. So I need to augment my earring. Yeah, so basically, like, I could get 1 weapon and an accessory next week, or I could get an accessory and I believe my gloves. And I think that's actually a better move, if I remember correctly. Who the fuck augments again? I need to go ahead and augment this. And Elaine's getting his full 600 this side, so he's got all of this as of right now. Whatever. Great. Shit. Let's see. Gotta make sure I get the right fucking melds. It is... crit and direct hit. Everything else should be the same. So So we're looking at this. So if I upgraded the weapon, I'd get this thing, and I'd have direct hits, it looks like. Let's... This isn't on the list. Actually, looking at this, the fact that I put the weapon on... Oh, go ahead and up. I actually... the weapon might not be an upgrade at all. Come on. I'm gonna have to manually put all this in again. God damn it, that's just... Oh no, wait, hold on. Copy of that, my bad. There we go. And then it is Road again, Hell's Guard. Come on, Monk. Level sync. No level sync. There we go. Come on. Thing. B. No, not gonna do it. C. There we go. That didn't really work. Alright. No, there it goes. Okay. So if I got the weapon. Oof. That doesn't change anything, which is disconcerting. Shit. Curious this is even working right. No, it's not working at all. Okay, that's annoying. He may have broken it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working anymore. That's a... Alright. Let's do this the long way and put everything in manually. Which I admittedly should have done. No, because like I was saying, basically it works out to I can either buy like hands and an accessory, or I can buy the weapon and an accessory, and I think I should buy the hands and the accessory actually. Is what I'm thinking I'm actually should be doing. It's just this takes forever to fuck crit determination crit. Don't I have 4 melts? Yeah, I do. Just knowing because it takes a while and put all this stuff. Head is Asphodolos. Said all that. Asphodolos with direct. Correct, and then we have classicals with crit, 3 crits. Yeah, crits all the way down. Arms, classical with, let's see, determinations 36s, and then a determination 12. So legs are Radiant Hose of Striking with 2 crits. And let's see. Ears are... Oh no, feet, right? Classicals with 4 crits. Okay, classicals. Cool. Ears are augmented. Come on, load, damn you. Fuck, this is slow. Augmented. No. Oh yeah, I didn't put this back in here. How bad. Meld. What does that meld with again? Did you get an item? Pfft. Not really, no. I got the fucking weapon tome. Which is the first drop I've gotten in this. If you count this week as the 3rd week, it's the first drop I've gotten in 3 weeks. And I'm not happy about it. Like, as far as I'm concerned, the tome doesn't count as an actual drop because it's no one's best in slot. Crit and direct hit. Just going to my earrings. Let's see. So 1 crit. Back. And I need to go buy a direct hit. That's an upgrade if you have 500 tomes. The thing is I can either buy the weapon or I can buy 2 pieces of tome gear. Is the thing. I can either buy gloves and an accessory or I can buy the weapon and an accessory. And depending on how the next fight works out, I don't know. Because if I got an upgrade item or whatever. It's an upgrade, but the fact of the matter is it is a temporary upgrade. It is not an actual best in slot item. And I'm fucked off because everyone else is getting their best in slot goddamn items, and I'm like, hey, I get a stopgap. Woo, go fucking me. No, fuck off. Don't even pretend, like, it's an upgrade, but don't even pretend it's equivalent to someone's actual BIS item. Because it's fucking not. So, that's annoying as shit. Okay, so where was I? I mean, it takes 3 items to be more than the 590. Yeah. Well, that's what I would have had. No, I'm just fucked off that it's been 3 weeks of me getting effectively nothing towards my BIS. Except for what I would have gotten if I was running... Guaranteed to get if I was running pugs. Alright, now where was I? I was on ears. Augmented with crit and direct hit. And then we have classical with direct hit and determination. None of these. Let's see. Asphodolos with crit and determination. Wrist. Yeah. Asphodolos with crit and what was it? Was determination, yeah. Crit and determination. No, I'm muted in Discord right now because I'm trying to examine exactly what the fuck I need. And I think they're just restarting their games and shit. So then we have classical with determination, and then skill speed, skill speed, skill speed, skill speed. Great. Followed by Asphodolos with crit crit. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually fucking do the thing. Okay. So, if I was to grab the weapon... Yeah, that's what happened the last time. It told me nothing changed. I don't know why it keeps breaking. It just worked and now it doesn't. What the fuck? Just reload. I don't know why this lower one keeps fucking breaking or whatever. Because it does. Weird. So fucking weird. Why does that keep breaking? Like I said, I don't know why this keeps breaking. Like, it just updated. There it goes. If I went to the 590, I'm just gonna toggle this because it got it to update. So that is an upgrade. Go back to the classical. Actually, no, that's just... I don't know what the fuck that's doing. It is kind of fucked. Weird. I have no idea whether it's just borked. That's annoying as hell. Try. And yeah, I don't know why the sheep keeps borking. That's annoying. It just worked, and then it just stopped working. That's just irritating. Like, I want to know exactly where my shit's gonna lie before I fucking... Okay, so we seem to be... It's just not updating this for some reason. Like it's seizing up. It's calculating, I see that. But then it stops and just sits there. Why is it doing that? I refuse to believe there's no difference. That would be ridiculous. So for some reason this is... Get up the fuck? That is so weird because these are supposed to be the exact same gear sets. Oh wait, here. This is wrong. Why did that do that? Augmented Radiant? Yeah, this just broke super hard. It says I've got a shit to complete all of it. Augmented Radiant with crit and direct hit, yeah. I don't know, the sheet's just fucking breaking, which is annoying, so it's just a mystery at this point. I don't know, it'd just be nice to get something from these goddamn fights. Honestly, like, because the thing is I could get the Tombstone next week, like, with the purchase. That's the thing. If I buy... I'm just worse off. God damn it. I would have a Tombstone next week, you know? Because next week is the 7 fucking clears from the goddamn normal mode. But have a fucking Tombstone then. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me. Why do I do Savage with statics if I always get the short end of the fucking stick on everything? And I'm not talking about like the healers and whatever. Yes, the healers have not gotten the fucking gear that I have gotten. Whatever. Excuse me. My lip is disintegrating into my mouth. So basically, like, whatever. Whatever. Everyone needs shit, but I'm the only one who hasn't gotten anything. Whatever. I'm aware I'm not using food in pots. I just don't care. I doubt we're clearing this fight tonight. I'm sure we're not, so I'm not gonna waste my resources on it. Several of the party like I cleared it yesterday, but several of the party members haven't been past ads, so I'm not, you know. I have zero confidence in us clearing it tonight. If I knew that quote from GTA, I would put it here. Aw shit, here we go again. That one. I cleared this last night, actually. I didn't get anything from it. If you got rid of that yee-ass haircut, get some drops for your dick. I don't know why everyone just suicided there. I mean, I muted Discord, so, you know. Play. Well, yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to get a drop that is an actual like BIS. That is one of the reasons we are here. No, I'm just fucked off again because I'm in the same situation I'm usually in with fucking Savage, where I'm getting annihilated on the DPS, on the fucking parses, because I don't have the gear to even hope to compete with, you know, everyone else. And I tell you what, it feels bad, man. Like, it feels bad. And there's other people in the fucking static who say they don't care about their parse, and just like, okay, well, I do. I care about my parse a lot, so. Like I said the other day, I'm like, listen, if I wanted to do challenging content in a video game, I'd probably do stuff that wasn't 14, you know? If I was just doing it for the challenge. Because, like, then I wouldn't have to do it on other people's schedules. Or have to find 8 other fucking people. You know, I could do it on my own time. I'm really fucking annoyed that the Google Doc stopped fucking, or the Google Sheet stopped fucking working. That's really weird. I don't know why that did that. I don't know how it worked when I first put in all the data and then it stopped updating after that. I don't know what the fucking deal is with that. It's really weird. I have to assume I broke something, you know, probably. That's the natural assumption, after all. Where's my GCD at? Okay, my GCD has gotten to back what it's supposed to be. Okay. I'm gonna have to relearn this fight GCD-wise because I was, like, I think I was at a, I think I was at a 0.1 as opposed to 0.4. So I was, well, 0.03 as opposed to 0.04. No, I really wanted to fucking gear upgrades, man. I'm partially salty because I will fucking admit that last week I was told that I was going to get the fucking augment thing from that fight. Like, that's what I was told last week. Is that the fucking augment was mine. So, you know. I didn't want to bring it up because I don't want to make a fucking row out of it in the fucking Discord, but you know, I did kind of go into that fight expecting that I was going to receive that because I was told I was going to receive it. Which probably explains some of the irritation that y'all may not have known about. I don't know if y'all were there for that when they mentioned that. But, they might have forgotten. Just ask as a reminder. I could. I mean, it's over and done now. Like, listen, like I just don't want to fucking argue with people. Like, there's no going back and getting it. Like, it's done. I'm fucked. Like, I've already been screwed on it. I don't know the people, though. I mean, I don't know. Would have been nice. This probably sounds extremely petulant, but like, real talk, I am exhausted all of the fucking time. and having to constantly police other people on their fucking promises and shit, I don't have the fucking energy for it. Like, I already have to fucking fight with my goddamn coworkers and shit at work to make sure I don't get fucked over by them. Like, I don't have the fucking energy to put into it when I'm not at work. Like, and what you and Arian said about 14, they're not purposely screwing me out of it. But, like, I'm still getting screwed out of it. Which is why I'm not just bitching at them about it. That's the thing. I need to go to the bathroom. No, yeah, I guess the actual summarization is just like, I'm just emotionally at the point where I can't fucking deal with having to police people on keeping their promises and shit. That exhausts me to a degree. That exhausts me to a degree that you can't imagine, and I will straight up tell you it has everything to do with the shit ton of child abuse that I experienced as a kid. Like, policing people on their promises? No. No, I learned as a child that was not worth my fucking time. Because typically, if they forgot, you're not going to convince them that it happened. So, there's no reason to. Like, you just look like a selfish shit after expending all the energy of trying to fucking prove it. So, when someone forgets on something, I just assume that it's lost and it's not going to happen. Because typically that is the case. Oh, if I could help you there, I would. Yeah. Just is what it is, I guess. Like I said, there's nothing doing about it. Not good at that. Yeah. Honestly, I need to go back to counseling, but I just don't have time. You know, I stream and I work a full-time job and I'm doing classes. So what I really need to go to fucking therapy for is for perpetually overworking myself, because that is an extreme problem. No life, only game. Yeah. How's it going, Olivia? What you up to? Goes you? Yeah. Getting fucked on Savage loot, you know, standard shit. Yeah. Lucky you? Yeah. I mean, I technically got a Savage drop. I got one in 3 weeks. Technically. It's not a best in slot item. So it's not actually that useful to me. Comparatively to other things, but, you know. Technically, I got something. And yes, I'm extremely bitter about it. And I'm not even going to pretend to fucking hide that. I'm extremely bitter about that. Be bitter? Yeah. Arpaga has done a lot of Savage with me. And at the risk of being exceptionally whiny, I've gotten the short end of the stick in a lot of Savage stuff. So, frankly, I don't know why I do it. I feel like Arpaga can back me up on that I get the short end of the stick all the fucking time in Savage. So I'm used to it. Which, frankly, does make it worse. Yes, you do. Yeah, no, like... No, I'm stoked for Elaine, who's got his full fucking left-hand side all to fucking 600 now. And I'm over here with a half fucking melded goddamn crafted item. This fucking ring. While Elaine's over there well on his fucking way to best in slot, and I'm just sitting here like, oh, guess I gotta wait another fucking 3 goddamn weeks or some shit until I can upgrade a fucking item. I don't know, man. Being the only guy to get nothing in 3 fucking weeks feels pretty bad, you know? And I'm talking about best in slot item. Like, yeah, sure, I got a fucking tombstone. I could have gotten a tombstone next week. Doesn't really make that big of a difference. I feel you. Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, Arpaga, and I'm saying that because people who don't know what your actual name is like I do. But, if I remember correctly, you also, like, partially run Savage so that way you can do, like so you can, do parse. Right? Remembering that correctly? Yes, yeah. So you know where I'm coming from, where I'm just like, I'm here to do parses more so than anything else, and getting fucking hosed on that front is just the worst. So for an explanation, for those of you who don't know, parse it's this thing. It's that thing. And that's the damage numbers you do during the fight. I really like trying to do the best damage that I can. Like, I really enjoy that. I like seeing how I stack up. Problem is I'm several weeks behind. Damn, dude. the rest, basically most people who are serious about parsing are currently ahead of where I am in gear. And to give an analogy to another type of game, imagine playing Dungeons and Dragons, yeah? And imagine everyone else in your party has a +2 sword, and you have a fucking dagger. It's kinda like that. Basically, I can't compete right now in terms of damage output because I just don't have... You know, my items just aren't good enough that no matter how I play as a player, that doesn't matter. I cleared this fight last night, and I was fucking killing it. Like, I had an almost perfect run in terms of my personal performance in the fight. And I had a fucking 13th percentile parse. Like, bro. 13th percentile parse. Like, talk about a fucking gut punch. I went from parsing 90th percentiles to fucking 13th percentile. Percentiles being the bigger the number, you know, the best. The 100th percentile person is the number one. Like, and I haven't been getting gear upgrades. I haven't gotten a gear upgrade in 3 goddamn weeks. So, you know, I'm kind of salty about that. I really wanted a gear upgrade this week that I didn't, you know, I really wanted to drop this week. So, you know. And, like, yeah, I could still possibly get a drop out of this fight. But, like, you know, I don't know. That's assuming we clear it, and that's assuming I get a drop, you know? I don't believe in making assumptions like that. I don't believe in assuming that everything's gonna come out hunky-dory. Like, we're gonna clear this fight, I'm gonna get, like, the best fucking item out of it or whatever. Like, no. That's not how I evaluate things, frankly. I will admit, I'm kind of a fucking pessimist. And yeah, at this point I'm just bitching. Like, there's no effective conversation here. Nothing I'm saying has meaning, really. I'm just bitching at this point. But I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't have any friends IRL, so like, if I want to complain about shit, I kind of have to complain to Twitch chat. It's not great. Hey. Mang. What? What? Are train friends not good enough for you? I mean, it's not that. It's that, like... Honestly, man, like... not to hate on you or anyone individually in that particular Discord, but like, I'm just kind of operating on a fucking such a different goddamn wavelength in terms of like just my opinions and shit, you know? And I don't really want to go in and just like stir up shit, you know, because my opinions differ quite drastically with most of the people. And I don't want to just be like disruptive and, you know, making everyone upset just because I'm having a bad day. Which is why instead I inflicted upon y'all the Twitch chat for some reason. Yeah, the logic there is sound. It's not. The truth is, I'm really stupid. I'm stupid and have the emotional bandwidth of a toddler. Also, I'm just kind of fucked off today. Like, work was really slow today, and I ended up getting sent home 3 hours early because just there weren't any customers coming in. And, like, that really sucked. We're all stupid here, so it works, yeah. Like, so I'm kind of fucked off because of that, you know? You know, really wanted my paycheck and shit. Especially because I missed a bunch of days for fucking COVID. So, like, I really needed that money. It was only like $50, but like, I could have used it. Yeah, I really could have used that $50. That sucked. I mean, I get it. Like, I'm the newest employee. So, like, obviously I'm the one that gets sent home early, but, you know, that fucking blew. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Admittedly, like, part of the reason I'm because I thought long and hard. There was a period in time where, like, if I was frustrated with something, I wasn't going to talk about it on stream. And I kind of decided after a while that I didn't want to do that because I don't like the way a lot of streamers are just kind of really fucking dishonest about who they are and their opinions on shit. And I kind of want to, you know, when I'm streaming, I kind of want to be more frank about my opinions and honest about how I feel about shit, just because I feel like so many people aren't. And, you know, they say lead by example. And I think more people need to be honest about their feelings and shit, so I'm trying my bestest. You know, part of that I think is like talking about this. Like, yes, I am upset that I didn't get a drop. I think it's bullshit. I feel like I have been fucked over by my static. And yeah. Admittedly, I don't know if it would be a healthier thing to talk about it with the static, but I also believe that you really shouldn't just dump your problems on other people in just a blanket confrontation. I think it's better to talk through your emotions and process exactly where they come from, what causes them, what you would like to change. So like in this case, it is, I did not receive a drop. Why does that upset me so much? Well, I have been stalled out on gear for 3 weeks. And I really wanted to make a lot of progress. So I'm talking about like why the fuck I'm willing to talk about the fact that, you know, why I'm willing basically to talk about that I'm really fucked off with this gear thing on stream. And basically it's this fucking terrible idea I have about how, you know, be the role model that you wish you had, kinda. And the role model I always needed growing up was someone who knew how to process their fucking emotions properly. And so, like, because I'm dumb and just was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm stupid and have emotions. Here, we'll walk through exactly what the fuck is up with me being upset about this. And so that's what I'm doing right now, basically. I've had a bitch, I've slightly calmed down, and now I'm gonna walk through everything so I don't just sit there and fucking bottle it all up and boil on it, you know? And basically, you walk through it step by step. Am I upset? Yes. What am I upset about? I didn't get a fucking gear drop that I wanted. Okay. Why didn't... Always feels better after good bitch. It does. Listen, science has proven that bitching is effective at relieving stress. Okay? That is actual science. So, like, I'm upset I didn't get the fucking gear drop I wanted. Right? Okay, why am I upset? Well, I haven't gotten gear in several weeks, so I'm pissed off that I'm angry that I didn't get a drop that I wanted, and I feel like I've been left out while other people have gotten shit instead of me. Okay. And you just keep tracing that, like, okay, you know, why do you want the gear set so bad? Well, because I really give a shit about my parse. And I feel like my parse is massively stalled out, and I haven't gotten to making any good progress and do any good parses in several weeks because I haven't gotten to get gear. Like, it just hasn't happened. And as you trace back, you know, where, you know, your emotions and shit are coming from, it typically leaves you better equipped to actually deal with them. That's what I was taught, because I went to counseling for a while. I went to college. No. I went to counseling for a while, and that was one of the main things they taught, is just like, it's not about magical cures, it's about recognizing the issue and working through it to the point where you are in a better state. Oof, we are not clearing that. And so basically, you know, as I walk myself through these steps, why do I care so much about my parse? Well, I'm compulsively competitive. I have a compulsion to compete with other people at almost all times. 3 weeks is a legitimate frustrating time frame too. Yes, it is. I agree wholesale. Like, that's the other thing, is like, partially you also have to recognize emotions are almost always legitimate. They usually are. It's an emotion. You know? It's not like you're going out and telling someone vaccines aren't real. No, it's an emotion. Tracing the emotion is legitimate. It does exist. You are feeling that. Tracing why you feel that can help you process it more effectively, because you can basically break it down into manageable chunks. And if you'll cast your mind back to when I was just bitching, I was doing that to some extent of, you know, I am upset because of this. I am upset because of this as a result of this. And this is keeping me from doing this thing. And you step through it. And it's... I've fucked up my thing entirely. Oh well. Goodbye, opener. You know, it's... And at this point, I've reached the end of the chain. Like, I could walk you through every step of it that I went through mentally and verbally, but, you know, there's no need to do that, frankly. So now that I've vented all of that, now don't mistake me, I am still upset about it. I'm still really frustrated that I haven't gotten gear. I still feel slighted, and I still feel like, you know, I'm getting the short end of the stick for the umpteenth time while raiding. But the important thing is I'm no longer just fully consumed by the emotion and forced to act upon it. So anyways, Valheim is fucking great, and I really want to play some Valheim. But I'm not going to be able to play Valheim until... I might be able to play Valheim some tomorrow. It depends on when I wrap up my class shit. More likely, I think I'm not going to be playing it until Thursday, because Thursday's my day off. But I also really want to go ride my mountain bike on Thursday. Do y'all know that I started mountain biking again? I rode mountain bikes when I was a teenager. Heard good things about Valheim. It's really fun. I'm planning on running a server, a very limited access Valheim server. Because I don't have money to pay someone to host it, so I have to host it out of my fucking house. And you know damn well I'm not giving blanket access to the internet on that shit. Sometimes I feel that people in your group prefer it to be that way, so they don't have to funnel gear to DPS. Yeah, I feel like the strat they've gone for of, you know, alternate which group of people is getting gear every week doesn't really work. You know? I just feel like that's not a good strat. But I like it better when you fully complete one thing at a time. I'm not a big fan of doing things piecemeal. You know, I like the idea of getting the... Does every DPS have the things they need from this fight? Yes. Okay, tick box. Next group of people can get stuff from this fight. I much prefer it that way. I like stuff to be done like that, you know? It's like, do everything you can on this before moving on to this, you know? Right, my group is funneling the DPS till DPS don't need DPS from it. Yeah, which, honestly... I know Corrine had mentioned this, but Corrine was getting kind of fucked off because Corrine wasn't getting gear either. Like, Corrine didn't get a drop during the first week, like, week one, it was like, oh, DPS get gear. Okay, well, Corrine didn't get anything. Which, you know, that feels bad. I don't wish that upon Corrine or anyone else. And, you know, ultimately, DPS check is a bigger problem than other stuff. Although, I guess it'll be fine. I don't know. I mean, Elaine's got most of his shit. Of course, that's the other thing, you know? I am jealous of Elaine because Elaine has more gear towards BIS than I do. Straight up. Or maybe envious. I don't know the difference between those words. But Elaine has closer to BIS than I do, and that pisses me off. I am jealous of that. And while other people are, I don't know if Quaz is worse off than I am. He might be. But, like, you know, so part of me is just like, you know, I shouldn't just hate entirely because other people have even less gear than I do, but envious to be more correct? Yeah, that's what I think as well. So, like, yeah, like, Elaine's managed to nab more shit than I have. And you know, disregarding going down the steps of processing that, which I've done previously. Honestly, I think having the, you know, oh, well, DPS don't get anything this week really puts you in that situation because, like, you know, I'm sitting here like, if I don't get something out of this fight, I'm not getting anything for another 3 weeks. I'm completely fucked. Like, great, I'm so glad the other DPS got all their fucking gear, but I get to sit over here and have nothing and do trash parses, you know? And I would not be in that position if we were just funneling gear to DPS and then funneling gear to tanks and then funneling gear to healers or whatever fucking order, it doesn't matter. Like, would y'all agree with that? Yeah. I will admit, I'm partially glad Aaron is here, because I know that Aaron agrees with me on most of this shit. So, you know, nice to have backup. And, you know, I can sit here and complain about it, and I could go bring it up to all of them, but the fact of the matter is it's already done. There's no rolling that back. That's why, in honesty, I probably wouldn't join you guys because of how he does things. Yeah. I'm honestly having... I'm not going to leave the static, but, like, I'm definitely not happy with it. I have wondered, though, that if I left, I wonder if Corrine would stick around. I have no idea. I'm not saying I want Corrine to leave if I chose to leave, because I'm not planning on leaving. I just was like, I wonder if Corrine would leave if I left. I'm doing a terrible job on my rotation right now, because I'm entirely focusing on chatting the stream. Just so y'all know. Oh, okay. Because if it was full static, he'd still do things to make sure he got ahead first. Honestly, Zen hasn't done that, but Elaine's gotten a lot of the shit. Well, the thing is, like, I argued that Elaine shouldn't be prioritized for drops because Elaine got his, yeah, I know. Elaine got his pants from this fight, week 2, I think. Not this, yeah, week 2. And I was like, okay, well then Elaine shouldn't be prioritized for drops because he's got his pants. And his pants are worth, you know, that's worth several accessories. It's worth at least 2 accessories. Which, of course, they disagreed with. They're like, oh, that doesn't count. No, I don't dislike Elaine. I just don't like the fact that Elaine is really fucking greedy, and no one else gives a shit about it. Like, you know. Yeah, I remember how it was. Yeah. Huh. There's a bug bite on my leg. No, that was kind of the gripe I had earlier, or as well. I say that. That's misleading. Is that a bug bite or is it like a zit? I have no idea. It's all the way down, like by my ankle. Hard to see. No, is like, I'm just kind of in... We need to re-instance? Is everyone else lagging? I don't know. No, like, I'd be pretty much... So, if I was running this with just straight pugs, I would be, gear-wise, where I am right now. I would be guaranteed to be where I am currently in terms of gear if I was running with pugs. Does that make sense? Do I need to explain that more? I'm just, continuing to talk about this because, whatever. I haven't thought about what to talk about with Valheim, so I was hoping I'd come up with something and I didn't. But like, do you want me to do y'all need me to explain what I mean by that? I'm going to anyways. I'm going to pretend that someone does. So every time you clear one of these fights, you get a book. This one is for fight 3. And the book is the guaranteed drop. You will always get a book. Where am I? I'm on the wrong area. I need to go the other side. And yeah, so you're guaranteed to get a book. And the books can be exchanged for the upgrade items and stuff. The thing about the books is you get 1 book a week from clearing a fight. And if you look in here, you can see, like, the coat takes 8 books. So you have to clear this fight 8 times to get the chest piece, which means you have to do it 8 weeks. You go down here to the pants, once again, 8 weeks. The gloves is 6. So the thing I turned in today was this, for this radiant coating. That's I turned in my 4 books from my 4 clears and got the radiant coating. If I had cleared this fight 4 times with pugs, I would still have been guaranteed to have these 4 books to turn in for this coating. So basically, if you were to say, in running pugs, if I got almost 0 drops, right? If I managed to get nothing from any of the fights, I could have bought this coating this week. And I could have bought the ring that I bought with the books. That's what I mean when I say I'm in the same position I would have been if I hadn't been running with a static. The same with the tome items. Like, I bought the earring. I bought the earring and I bought the pants. I could have done that if I wasn't in a static. That wouldn't have changed anything. The weapon thing, this thing, I would get that on Tuesday. This coming Tuesday, I'd be guaranteed to get that from running the normal modes, which gives you an item that you exchange for them. And I've pretty much decided that I'm not going to use that this week, I think. Because I would rather buy the hands and the necklace. Is I think what I want to do. What is this person's point? Yeah, I like that top. No one else likes that top but me, apparently, and this person. Partially because this necklace is not very good. So, I kind of want to get the gloves and the necklace. Granted, that is based off the assumption that I might somehow magically... Actually, you know what? Logically thinking about it, because I'm not likely to get a fucking drop, I should just buy the weapon, because neither one of these are fucking useful to me if I can't augment them. Now, that's the reason I haven't bought anything yet, is because I'm waiting to see if I get something from this fight. Because if this fight drops the augment item, that I need to upgrade those. This week you're getting the gloves. I'm happy for you. I'm not, obviously. I don't care. Tome gloves or the raid gloves? Because if it's the raid gloves, there you go. Or you're talking about, like, augmenting the gloves, because there you go. Good shit. Like, most of my... From tomes? Yeah. So basically, everything I have right now... Come up. So all of these green items... The shoes, I'm supposed to get shoes out of this fight, or the previous one. But, this item, this item, this item, and this item are all augments. Like, I need to buy... Oh, and the pants. So all of these items, these 4 items, I need to augment. You know, I need the augment items to upgrade those, and they're not real. The pants were a DPS upgrade. The other ones are not without augments, and because I'm not guaranteed to get an augment until 4 weeks. Is it 6 for this fight? Is it 6 tomestones for this fight? Because I think it is. Which means 5 weeks is when I'm guaranteed to get the augment, so I should just get the fucking weapon, because that's kind of my only hope. And if I do get the augment out of here, I'm going to augment my pants, because that's what I already have, and that makes the biggest difference. So I'm probably going to get the weapon. I'm just annoyed because, honestly, I could have had the weapon next week. It wasn't worth the drop, and in fact, that's probably why no one else wanted it, is because next week they're guaranteed to get the weapon. So basically, I didn't get an actual upgrade here. And I know this seems like a roundabout way of talking about it, but if you've done Savage, it does add up to make some kind of sense. Because, you know, effectively, I could have had the weapon and an upgraded accessory by the time, you know, by next Tuesday, and instead I have the weapon. Well, that doesn't fucking help me, does it? Like, that's noticeably worse. Alright, I need to be done talking about that. That conversation has fully run its course. I'm looking forward to doing more Valheim, though. We are kind of entering the lull in 14 content at the moment, so I'm looking forward to doing some Valheim. I'm not looking forward to getting, you know, halfway decent gear up in Valheim again, because fuck me, that's just a bear. So many things will kill you. Especially because, you know, I've played Valheim enough that I'm just really greedy, and I don't like to wait and do things in the proper order. I'm just like, yeah, I shouldn't go over there until I have proper gear. But I want to go over there and get the fancier tree, and I want it now. I don't want to wait for better tree. My lip is peeling, just like, if you're wondering why I'm doing weird shit with my tongue, because my lip is peeling. Yeah. So going back to 14 stuff, because fuck it. Well, I take it you're pretty fucking stoked for those, Dragoon upgrades. They looked pretty... I didn't read all of them, but they looked pretty comprehensive. Alright, to the wall. Yeah, I'm going to the wall. Yeah. Like, I didn't read the full patch notes on the, Dude, the monk upgrade was weak sauce. Did you read the monk buff? They're like, we're buffing monk because it's really complicated. And I understand that, like, monk is apparently just devastatingly high DPS right now, apparently. Like, we'll really, give it, like, 2 days and we'll really see how they shake out. But monk got a really lame upgrade, in my opinion. Black Mage got a fuck ton of upgrades, like, holy shit. Black Mage got, like, if you were to take, and I know, caveat to what I'm saying, I'm aware, or disclaimer, excuse me, that Monk was in a better spot than Black Mage prior to the buffs, but Black Mage got, like, potency buffs on one fucking skill, equivalent to the one potency buff Monk got. And as far as I know, Monk is still fucking killing it on DPS, is what I've heard, but... How's it going, Raven? You missed me being upset earlier. I mean, I'm still kind of upset, but... But yeah, how's it going, Raven? I was in the right spot. Doing the foods. Dragoon got like 200 to 300 more potency this patch. That's pretty good. Monk got 150 potency, I think, but we only got it on one skill. I just didn't attack that because I'm really stupid. Monk got 150 extra potency on Monk's big attack. The one that you get when you finish your perfect balance rotation. Which, ew, I hate the perfect balance rotation because it's like a fucking 3-minute goddamn rotation, and that is cringe. I'll point it out to y'all when it comes up here in a moment. Because I'm about to use it, like, I'm about to use the skill that got buffed. Point it out here in a second. Okay, it's about to come up. There it is, right there. Phantom Rush got buffed to 1,150. Dragoon Tether's now 30 alms, but no tether animation anymore. Really? The tether animation thing is weird. I saw the distance change. Was that a shorten or a lengthen on the tether? I thought it was a lengthen. Was that a lengthen? So yeah, that one attack I did a little while ago during that burst, that's the only thing that got buffed on Monk. You know, I'll get to use it again in about 3 minutes, so, you know, there's that. Lame. Yeah, it was pretty lame, I'm gonna be frank. It was pretty lame. Like, yeah, Monk was already pretty fucking strong. I just dislike how I can't scare new players with it. Did they remove the tether animation entirely? Like, is it just gone? Like, you no longer see the tether? Because I thought that was cool. I always liked that. I pissed your pants? Beyblade. My pants are indestructible, I'll have you know. They are unsoakable. Yeah, tether's in there more visually. That's lame. I really liked that. I really liked the visual tether. Like, I thought that was fun. What? Did they say why they removed it? Okay, I shat your pants. Listen, man. My pants are shit-proof, too. Damn. Yeah, man. These pants are OP. Orifice protected. So, you know. No crapping on these pants. I liquid shat your pants? Listen, man. You think you did? But the reality was is that you did it to your pants the whole time. Pants come pre-shat from work hours. True. Very true. Listen, man, if you ain't pooping while you're on the clock, you're just wasting money. Like, paying for your own toilet paper? What are you, a fucking rich person? Like, you always gotta poop while you're at work. Like, that's the pro strat. Do not poop at home, only poop at work. Because think about it. They pay the water bill, they pay the toilet paper bill, and you're getting paid, literally. Pooping at home is just inefficient. And I have science to prove me right. I mean, I don't, but you know, fuck you. Talk about trains? Alright, cool. I watched this really great video the other day about how America doesn't understand trains. But that's not actually the one I want to talk about. I'm trying to remember the one to talk about.
What's it about?
Oh my god. Yeah. There's a new fucking gadget bond thing that some fuckheads came up with. Okay, so you know how the most, like, trains are defined by being a series of things connected together? Like, that's what a train is. You know, like when you're running a train on a bitch. But, so this fucking stupid ass tech startup is like, what if we took trains and cut them apart into individual train cars? And that would maximize efficiency. No, it does not. Fuck you. Trains are good. You have the math you just pointed out to prove right about being pooping at work. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'd show you the video, but you know, I'm kind of occupied. But basically, it's so if you've ever seen a train bogey, which is, I can second pooping at work as well. Yeah, especially if you have an office job. Like, if you have an office job and you shit at home, I don't know if you have an office job. I'm just saying. Because at an office job, no one gives a shit if you fuck off for like an hour. In my experience, retail jobs, they typically be like, where the fuck did you go? And you can just be like, I had to poop. But like, so basically their whole design is you take the truck, the bogie, the thing that the wheels are on the underside of the train car, you take that off the train car and you put a motor in it and you mount the shipping container directly to the fucking bogie. Like, just straight onto it. And you just have two of them, and they both are fully computerized autonomous vehicles that act independently. And it's fucking just dumb as hell. Not to mention, because battery-operated trains is a stupid concept. In fact, most battery-operated vehicles are a stupid concept anyways. It's not that gasoline is better, it's that batteries are terrible. That sounds like a fucking waste. Yeah, because you know what trains do? Trains travel upon a really predictable, highly repetitive route. And by that I mean they drive on top of tracks that don't move, which means they're always in the same fucking place. Which means you could put electrical cables over them. And then you could just have the train connect to the electrical cables. It's as easy as that. It doesn't have to be complicated. I am dead. Like, you don't need to fucking... Listen, in Germany, they've developed pantograph trucks. So a pantograph is the thing, the bar that goes up and pushes up against the power line on trains. Japan and other countries do that. America does that. America has electrified trains. The high-speed corridors on the Northeast are electrified. Because it's more effective and more efficient. Yeah, America does have high-speed trains. They're just in the Northeast where, you know, they were willing to pay for them. You know, in the liberal areas. But, like, the concept of having a battery-operated train is just fucking stupid because you could just put cables over it. And as I was saying, in Germany, they've developed semi-trucks that can hook up to the pantograph. Like, they put a fucking pantograph on top of the semi-truck, just like on a goddamn train, and they just have a lane of the fucking highway, of the fucking Autobahn, like, literally the Autobahn, that has fucking power cables over it, and the trucks just fucking hook onto it. You know, so while they're driving down the fucking Autobahn, they just put up their pantograph and pull electricity from it, and they don't have to run their fucking engines. And it's way more efficient. And it's quieter. And then when they need to exit, it just lowers the pantograph automatically, and they just exit, and the engine comes back on. I feel like mini trains would be good at sorting cargo in yards, not much else. Yeah, but the thing is, we have cranes and trucks that do that really well. Because you have to remember, in big cargo terminals, we don't store fucking shipping containers on trains. We store them on the fucking ground and stack them really close together. So use a fucking, like, we use cranes for that. We use cranes and trucks for that, and trucks are really good at that. Like, trucks are really, really good at that use case because it's really fast to move shit around. Like, just put it on a truck, move it to the other end of the fucking terminal, or, you know, move it to a different terminal, and then pick it up with the crane, and then use the crane to put it into storage. So it's just a stupid fucking concept. And honestly, like, if we're ever to hit a sustainable ecological footprint worldwide, or let's just limit it to the US. In the US, we're gonna have to invest in fucking trains. If we just replace all of the gas cars with electric cars, that does not equal a sustainable future, just in any sense, because batteries are hellaciously expensive and difficult to produce because of the mining processes involved for the cobalt and the lithium, but also because cars themselves, by their nature, are inefficient and unenvironmentally friendly just because of the amount of fucking space they take up. Like, cities designed around cars are inherently, well, I'm dead, are inherently more unfriendly to the humans that live there because they're not designed for people, they're designed for fucking 2-ton metal boxes that take up a shit ton of space. If you ever look at, like, an American city, there's just miles of fucking parking lots. And the parking lots don't do anything except act as a place to store a fucking car. And what parking lots end up doing is they push stuff farther away from each other so you can't access them without getting in a fucking car because there's too many parking lots in between point A and point fucking B, so they're really far away. And if there weren't all the fucking parking lots, they could be closer. Like, basically, the way to make sustainable living is you have to design your cities that way. And you can't design them for the fucking car and have it be sustainable. Hence why trains are the best. Because basically what you do is you design it around a mixture of mass transit that basically takes you to hubs around the city. And once you enter the hub, everything is within an accessible, walkable distance. Or a bikeable distance, or a skateboardable distance, or, you know, just outside the fucking train station. So yeah, it's a walk, but it's about 10 fucking feet. And you can't achieve that if you cram fucking parking lots everywhere. I'm saying is that according to Battletech, GE was supposed to invent a fusion engine in 2021, so yeah. Yeah. I mean, GE did invent a car that had a nuclear reactor for an engine. They didn't build it. But, you know. And honestly, nuclear power is not the be-all, end-all future. That's a problem a lot of people have. Is they're so obsessed with this one solution to every fucking, you know, to everything, that they don't realize that it just doesn't work that way. You know, I've seen people like, if we just swapped entirely to nuclear, then we wouldn't have any problems. Well, no. Nuclear is useful for limited stuff. It's useful, but nuclear is limited in its use case scenario, and it's non-renewable. Eventually, we will run out of uranium that's enrichable to what we use in reactors. So nuclear is merely a part of, you know, future eco-friendly designs. In reality, nuclear in terms of fucking like power grid generation, nuclear is only useful for base load generation. And what that means is nuclear plants do not ramp up and down how much power they're producing quickly. They're extremely slow. So what you do with the nuclear plant is you set it to a set level and it just runs at that level. It just fucking does it all the goddamn time. And you then have other power sources like solar, like wind, you know, fossil fuels, whatever. Those are part of the variable load. So that's, as power consumption changes throughout the day, those more maneuverable power generations are used to manage the spikes and dips in the power grid. And that's why you can't just go all nuclear, because it isn't suited to that. But, you know, baseload generation is extremely important because you're guaranteed to need that amount of power generated. So something that can generate it reliably with minimal ecological impact is nuclear. And so it's good for that. I know it does a lot. You know, I would be concerned about my DPS here, but people keep fucking dying, so I'm not actually that concerned about it. And you may ask yourself, well, how do trains come into this? Well, text message I need to respond to. God, my nose is just like a motherfucker. Holy shit. So just build a bunch of capacitors. It helps run all the laser turrets when the biters show up. Yeah. Actually, pump water storage. You know about this? Pump water storage? So, effectively, you know how dams work? This isn't a question, this is a statement. You know how dams work. If you've got two brain cells to rub together, you know how the fuck dams work. Water go down, water spin turbine, turbine make electricity, water come out bottom. Basically, electricity is generated via water going from a high place to a low place. So, what if we could use that to store energy? What if we could take the water in the low place, and when we have a shit ton of excess electricity, we push that water up to a high place, and that stores the energy. Oh god, I'm going to die. Well, we can, and we do that, actually. It's called pump hydroelectric storage. And it is a geologically limited, like, you have to actually have a physical geological area in which to do it. But it is a storage solution. The whole, like, build a fuck ton of batteries, you know, the Elon Musk solution is not a sustainable solution because batteries don't last forever and they would need to be replaced fairly often. And once again, the mining that is required to produce batteries is extremely hazardous to the environment. And fucking expensive. That's why capacitors are better anyways. Yeah, honestly, capacitors would be better. But the best solution is physics. Honestly, the end goal may just be to have so much goddamn varied storage or production of electricity that you just don't have to worry about storing it, which I think is frankly going to be the better solution, because you just, you know, it's storing energy is a problem. You know, at what point have you built so much storage into your fucking power grid that you've effectively created miniature nukes distributed all across the fucking country. And then the fucking communists come over with their stupid goddamn 12-year-old hacking bots, and they're gonna take advantage of our dipshit motherfucking government to fucking just hack into the mainframe and cause them all to explode, and then America is no more. Because the goddamn government doesn't understand that computers are a thing that have to be secured. Because I was born in the 1900s and electricity is scary. And I just want the black people to stop being around because they hurt my Republican fifis. Never mind, this train of thought is on a runaway. Yeah. Because, like, cybersecurity hard, and I don't want to think about it because I'm just a stupid fucking elected member of the government. And, like, I wasn't taught to think because my daddy was super rich and that's how I got the job. And, like, you just have to... I don't know how to transition from that. This is the future Duck Swan. You're right. It is the future the Ducks want. God. Should have seen it coming. I was born in the 1940s and computers scare me. No. I said an electricity scares me. You've got to get the quote right. Only nice things. Okay, hold on. I liked the way Karn fell over. It was real good. You need to redeem for only duck things. Oh my god, I do. That would be amazing. That guy's dead. Okay, I have to... Okay, trains. Let's just go back to trains. Fuck it, trains are great. Like, trains are so good, and they're so versatile, because they go fast, they go slow, they go hard, they go harder, they go vroom vroom, and they go chugga chugga, and they go wah wah. And they are just the best. Like, if you haven't ridden on a train, you need to make that a thing. Like, you need to go out of your way to go ride on a train. Like, if you live near an Amtrak, go buy an Amtrak ticket. If you live near a museum, you need to go to the museum and support your local museums that are trying to keep trains alive. Trains are super relaxing. They are. Like, I would travel on train if, one, I traveled anywhere, which I don't, and two, if trains went places, which they also don't. Like, there's this great service that runs from a place to another place that I don't remember the names of, but like, it's a passenger train that also has car haulers on it. So what it's like, it goes from Florida, I think, to North Carolina. And basically what it is, you know, you go up, they load your cars onto the car hauling cars, and then you get into the sleeper cars, and you travel, and you don't have to fucking drive. But when you get there, you still have your car, which, you know, cars are terrible, but ignore that for now. So you get there, and you've got you didn't have to drive anywhere, and you're where you wanted to be several hundred miles away. Like, that's just great. Right? Like, that's just fantastic. And you got to ride on a train. It's all wins. Even for an American, it's still a win because you got to take your stupid gas-guzzling, space-consuming car with you. That wasn't a nice thing. Damn it. Damn it. I fell into the trap again. Hold on, I've got to reject the only nice things. I failed. Damn it. Defeated once again by vehicles. I want to go to Chicago and love to go by train. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Dude, the Empire Builder tickets are so expensive though. It's like, it's so much more to go by train than it is to go by air. I looked one time. I have a train nearby that goes to Cali. Oh, that sounds fun. I mean, not the Cali part, but, you know, the train part's pretty neat. $200 round trip, I think it was. That's not bad, because you live pretty far away from California, if I'm not mistaken. Like, it's probably more than a plane ticket, and it would definitely take longer. But, you know, you'd be on a train as opposed to a plane. One of the nice things, like, if we had access to high-speed rail in the US, it would actually be faster than doing air travel over similar distances. Because if you think about it, like, air travel isn't just the time you take to sit in the plane, it's the time it takes to get through the airport and security and stuff. And we've all heard the thing that you're supposed to get to the airport like 3 hours before your flight leaves. And, you know, realistically, it's really more like 2 hours. But, you know, any flight you're doing, you gotta add like 2 hours onto it at least. But with the train, because you don't have all the security and stuff, you just show up and get on the train. So if it's a 2-hour train journey versus a 1 hour airplane journey, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Then, you know, you're still up. Like, you're still doing good on that because, you know, you didn't have to go through security. You know what I mean? We don't have high-speed train due to the plain oil and gas companies lobbying to stop it. Yeah. Like, high-speed rail, the U.S. would benefit hugely from high-speed rail. Because it has a lot of population centers that are far enough away that it's inconvenient to drive, but they're close enough together that high-speed rail would make it a pretty short trip to get to. Like, one thing I've talked about with dudes is, like, Atlanta to Savannah. Atlanta to Savannah in a car is about a 5-hour drive on the interstate. Like, non-stop, it's about a 5-hour drive. But if you had a high-speed rail connection from Atlanta to Savannah, you know, you could lop that down to an hour or something. But allow more people to travel for work, too. It would. Like, there's a, Athens, Georgia is about an 1.5-hour drive outside of Atlanta. But there's people that live in Athens that drive to Atlanta every fucking day for work. And there's been, like, people have said, like, they should put in a commuter line. You know, a light rail commuter service from Athens to Atlanta. And also because Athens is, you know, Georgia Bulldogs are in Athens. Like, need I say more? I thought it was the spread. I misread that. So, you know, having the commuter line for, you know, fucking game day, that just makes sense, right? You've got a ton of people going to Athens, you know, for the football game. It just tracks, right? You know, why would you have them all drive? And I'll tell you, traffic gets fucked between Athens and Atlanta because there isn't even an interstate connection. It's all highways. So when you're going, like, it's highways that have intersections. Like, it's not a straight shot. You genuinely have, like, stoplights on this highway. So the traffic is terrible because there's a stoplight, like, every 1.5 miles or some shit. Maybe 2 miles. So, first of all, it's a fucking road with, like, a 60-mile-an-hour speed limit that has stoplights. Oh my god, no. The traffic accidents. are rampant, I'm sure. I have no idea. I haven't checked, but I'm sure there's a lot of traffic accidents. So, like, it already takes a while to get there because of that, you know? So, like, that's primo for a commuter rail. And you could have the fucking station be near the goddamn football stadium. Or, you know, have it in between the football stadium and where they tailgate. Boom. Great idea. That thing, the infrastructure bill had funding for high-speed rail as well. But the infrastructure bill passed, though. The one that had the rail stuff in it did. They had to split it. They had to take what they called human infrastructure out of it for the Republicans to allow it to pass. Whether or not it gets fucking implemented, you know. Yeah, the one with rail didn't pass. Did they put that one in the human the human infrastructure one? Did they split that into that one? Because honestly, the U.S. needs more trains. Like, the U.S. is doomed if we don't get some fucking rail in. And I do mean that. Like, I think we're fucked if we don't get fucking rail in. It's so important to have access. Like, if you think about it, people have less access to long-range transportation than they did back during the Civil War. Ignoring slaves, because obviously they did not. And you know, back at, you know, the early 1900s, there was more access to long-range transportation because we had passenger rail that fucking went places, which we just don't now. Like, now, if you wanted to travel long range, you either have to fork over for an airplane ticket, or you have to get in a fucking car and drive yourself. And I'm gonna be real, I've done, like, you know, I've done drives that are in excess of 10 hours. Oh my god, they suck in every way. Even if you're a passenger, they're horrible. But if you do it on a train, it's pretty comfortable. Because you're in a better seat, you can stretch your legs out, you can get up and walk around, there's food, there's usually a movie. Way better. Yeah, I've done an 18-hour drive. Oh my god, it's horrible, isn't it? Like, terrible. It's almost bad enough to make you be willing to pay for an airline ticket. Almost. You know, poverty kind of is the actual hindrance on that. So, yeah, like, the US needs trains. And I think, like, having access to trains, because there is data that shows that having access to reliable transportation is a huge contributing factor to eliminating poverty. Like, if we had access to access to trains, we would have less economic inequality in our society. I believe that entirely. Because think about it, like, and people may go, oh, well, we have the bus. Ugh. Ugh. The bus. Like, because a lot of people think about, like, you know, you have to fully uproot your life and move somewhere else for a job. But if you can, you know, get on a fucking train, especially a high-speed train, and you can travel a long distance in a rapid period of time, then you can have access to employment that's a greater distance away from you. You know, it's long commutes are still fucking cancerous to the nth degree, but access is access. And I would be willing to bet that, like, a 30-minute train commute is nowhere near as bad as a 30-minute car commute. And honestly, nowadays, with so many office jobs becoming, you know, having the availability of work from home, having access to trains, so that way, you know, if you got to go into work 1 day a week, oh, well, I'll just get on a fucking train. I'd go train every day, yeah. The U.S. would be greatly benefited by expanding rail service. $110%. The worst thing is watching companies waste money on shit like the fucking Hyperloop. Disgusting. Complete scam. There's a term in the infrastructure community, because that exists, and it's called gadgetmon and tech bro. Elon Musk is a tech bro. Basically, he's a guy with a tech job who's, you know, like, oh yeah, bruh, that kind of shit. And it's a derisive thing. It's meant to refer to fuckheads, basically. But a gadgetmon is basically, it's the catch-all term to refer to futuristic tech infrastructure projects that are scams or just completely unthought out bullshit. Like Hyperloop is one of those things. The stupid Vegas loop thing that they've got under their convention center, absolute fucking joke. You have Teslas in a fucking tunnel. Wow, guys, we really fucking did it. Have you seen the video of the fucking Teslas in the tunnel in Vegas getting in a traffic jam? Like, have you seen the video of that? Because that's a thing. And apparently it's not uncommon. Like, in the video, you can hear the driver say, yeah, this happens every now and then. And there's just a bunch of Teslas backed up into this fucking tunnel. I'm iffy on that tunnel, too. Like, from what I've looked at with the tunnel, just like at a glance, it doesn't really look like it was built to the highest of safety specs, you know? Like, I think I haven't looked at the licensing on that, but I have the feeling that they classified that they classified that tunnel as something other than like a transportation tunnel in order to avoid putting certain safety measures in it. I just kind of get that vibe about it. I haven't checked. I really should look into it though. I should see if I can find what it's registered as. Like, you know, what are the permits for it? Where are the safety access? Where's the emergency exits? Where's the emergency ventilation? Because admittedly, in the videos I have seen of it, you know, I'm basing it entirely off of those. I haven't seen emergency exits or emergency ventilation in those fucking tunnels. And we all know that Teslas sometimes catch on fire. I'm not even gonna be sarcastic. No, like, it happens. We've seen it. It is a thing that happens sometimes. Battery-powered vehicles sometimes just catch on fire. I mean, if you think about it, a battery is effectively a really well-designed bomb. Not wrong, yeah. Like, no, they're not literally a bomb, but they contain, you know, a high degree of energy. It's just meant to be expelled in a very specific fashion. You know, some people would argue that a gas tank is effectively a bomb, which kind of, yeah. Except for one major issue, which gasoline does not like to burn when it is in a liquid state. Gasoline vapors are extremely flammable. Gasoline as a liquid is not. That's why, like, if you have like a puddle of gasoline and you put a match to it, the vapors will burn. And gasoline gives off a ton of vapors, so it will fucking burn. But the liquid itself will not be on fire. It'll be the vapors coming off it. But diesel doesn't give off vapors like gasoline does. Like, because gasoline's is a higher level of refinement than diesel, so gasoline vaporizes more easily than diesel. So you can actually just stick a match to diesel and nothing will happen. Like, diesel is borderline inert in its liquid state. It's not literally. Like, you are aware that diesel fucking burns. Like, I'm obviously talking about in very specific scenarios that I'm not doing a very good job of explaining. Yeah, you can hold a lit match to diesel, a puddle of diesel, and nothing will happen. Actually, in diesel engines, the way diesel engines are designed, they have injectors, and the injectors have their God, what are they called? They're vortex injectors. So they create a vortex inside the injector like a fucking tornado, specifically to aerosolize the diesel effectively, make it into a vapor so that way it will burn. In a car, like in a normal gasoline engine, it just it's the gasoline into the fucking the piston. But in a diesel engine, you have to fucking vaporize the diesel before you shove it into the piston, because if you just shove it in the piston, it'll just be a liquid and it won't do anything. So, you know, the more you know. I know that's imagination, but whatever. Imagination. Dax is dead again. What's the compression ratio to diesel? I have no idea. I'd have to look it up. And I'm betting it depends on the engine too. Oh, I died. Yeah, let's see if I can just... Yeah, let's see. What's the compression ratio of a diesel engine? It's 14:1 to 22:1. I don't know if that's... Let's see. What's the ratio, though? I'm trying to see, like, is it, which one is gasoline and which one is air? Let's see. The air temperatures are typically in excess of 526 degrees Celsius or 979 degrees Fahrenheit, which is neat. Holy shit. Diesel engine fuel injection systems are typically designed to provide injection pressures in a range of 7 to 70 megapascals. That is a range of 1,000 to 10,000 pounds per square inch. Holy shit. There are, however, a few higher pressure systems. Okay. Let's see. The combustion process is heterogeneous. That is, the fuel and air are not mixed prior to initiation of combustion. Consequently, rapid vaporization and mixing of fuel and air is very important. Through thorough burning of injected fuel, this places much emphasis on the injector nozzle design, especially in direct injection engines. Yeah, so some diesel engines don't inject directly into the cylinder. Sorry, I'm bitching in the free company chat. Don't mind me. Diesel engines are often turbocharged and aftercooled. Yeah, because that's turbochargers are used to actually push air into the engine. Like, because some diesel engines don't actually draw air passively, which I think is interesting. That's the Detroit diesels. They actually don't passively draw air in. Yep, compressed air gets insanely hot. Hot damn. Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about the PSIs. So a Detroit diesel is a 2-stroke diesel engine. They don't make them anymore because 2-strokes are just not. They don't burn as cleanly. They produce some more carbon. They produce more greenhouse gases than other diesel engines, but they're 2-stroke, unlike a 4-stroke engine, which is what the most common engine is. But because of the way the engine works, it doesn't suck. It doesn't create a vacuum as the piston goes down to draw air in, which 4-stroke engines do. So it has a supercharger-like device on it. It's not actually a supercharger, even though it's exactly the same as a supercharger. It's just a fucking blower, because the engine doesn't draw in air when it does its downward stroke. Listen, I could go into like the auto cycle, which is the diesel cycle, like the diesel cycle, which is basically, you know, the auto cycle is the theoretical maximum, most efficient internal combustion cycle. Sorry, what was it? Kind of meh about having to buy a coating this week because I'm 4+ weeks off picking up my last accessory. Yeah, forced induction is a powerful tool for engines. It is, because it's more oxygen means more burning. That's just kind of what it is, you know? Actually, specifically what it is, when you do a forced injection, you also increase the amount of fuel into the engine. Because you try to maintain, you know, you've got to maintain the air-to-fuel mixture. So what you do when you do a forced air injection is it allows you to put more fuel into the engine. I am now just complaining in FC chat to Corey about the drops. Oh, I never told Raven what I was upset about, did I? Yeah, I didn't get a drop this week either. So I'm now 3 weeks without getting a fucking raid drop. Even though last week they promised me that I would get the augment coding from that fight. So, you know, I'm upset about that. So, like, yeah, at this point, I have gotten basically nothing I couldn't have gotten if I just run pugs and gotten, like, 1 drop. It's bullshit. It is bullshit. So last week, they told me that the fucking augment from the second fight was mine. They told me that. They agreed upon it. And then they didn't do it. And that pisses me off. So basically, like, Elaine, one of the other DPS, he has all of his accessories now. All of them. He has all of them. I bought these accessories with, like, I augmented this today with books. The 4 books I got for clearing the fucking fight, which I would have had if I'd done pugs. So I'm upset about that. Like, I'm pissed off. This is bullshit. And next week, supposedly it's the fucking healers or the fucking tank's turn to get shit. Okay, when's it my turn to get shit? You know? I'm the top DPS in the fucking party. And I'm undergeared compared to some of the other assholes. When's it my fucking turn? I would probably leave. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm not happy about it. That was bullshit. Like, when they were like, Varshan, what do you need? And I was like, I need the augment and the tombstone. And then they gave me the tombstone, and I'm just like, well, fuck. Like, if I had to choose, I wanted the augment, not the tombstone. Like, that's bullshit. You know, Elaine's over there getting fucking gear, you know, before everyone else. Okay, well, great. Well, you know, if we're gonna argue on merits, none of my BS has dropped besides rings. Yeah, that's fucking sucks. Why does he get gear first? They like him more or something? I don't know. Because he's better at convincing them that he deserves it, I guess. Corian's not happy that we like didn't clear ads reliably, which I agree with. Yeah, I'm kind of upset. Fuck that, bail on those fuckers and tell them to choke on it. I am honestly debating leaving. Just like, hey, you guys didn't give me items. Why am I in a static? They probably don't want to hear him bitch or start pugging ahead of you guys. He's already doing that. Like, he's been practicing fights with pugs pre us clearing it. And Elaine is a fucking tryhard who wants to have top DPS. Like, that's Elaine. Like, I'm aware of this. No, leave since one subpar DPS is getting everything. He's number 2 on DPS. He's not subpar DPS. Yeah, Corian's really upset about the ad stuff. I'm trying to maintain 2 conversations here. In my static, we kicked 3 people that did that shit. Like, he's not clearing before us, but like he's going out and practicing the fights. We're going to join us in Twitch. Yeah. Oh, practice is fine. I meant clearing. No, he was. He did clear. He cleared 3, but he cleared 3 after our weekly finished. So, like, and he got the pants out of it. Which, like, fine, whatever. The thing is like, you know, don't look at me and go, lol, Varsham's a fucking tryhard over here who's, like, you know, trying really hard on DPS and vexing over it and stuff, because Elaine's doing that too. He's just lying about it. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that I'm not upset about getting fucked on gear again. And I'm aware that I said I need the tome, I need the tome and the augment. But if they'd asked me, the answer was I need the augment more so than the tome, and I'm really fucked off because last week hey Corey, they promised, Zen fucking said last goddamn week that the augment was mine. So, you know, forgive me for kind of expecting that I was going to have an augment. Like, the way I'm looking at it, then you 100% should have gotten that. Yeah, I 100% should have gotten that. 110% should have gotten that. Like, that's part of the reason I'm really fucked off about it. Like I said, they said last week the augment was mine. You know? And like I said, you know, Elaine's over there. Elaine's got a full goddamn left, you know, right side. 600 across the fucking board, and I'm sitting here with this. Because honestly, like, the way I feel right now in terms of like where my gear is, I feel like the stuff that I've gotten, I've gotten it out of purely my own, like, getting the fucking books, basically. Let's see, I got the fucking headpiece because a million of those have dropped, and I got this thing because a bunch of those have dropped. And I got both of those week 1. So, you know, I don't know, Corian is in an equally bad space on fucking upgrades. At least I think Corian is. I don't actually remember. The other thing is, like, I don't want to be sitting here, like... I don't want to be working on getting clears, like, Sunday, you know? And I can't this Sunday. I have a work meeting. That I can't really do. Yeah, I need 3 twine and 1 coating at the moment. I need 2 coatings and 2 twine right now. Our group is also doing an Excel spreadsheet so we see where everyone is at. Yeah. Like, I'm annoyed because Elaine keeps saying that Elaine isn't ahead, but Elaine is ahead. And, you know, accuse me of being salty all you want, but it's true. Just annoying, man. So yeah, I'm for context, Corrine, both Arpaga and Raven have both said I should leave the static, which I'm debating. I may just go straight up, next week you give me what items I want, or I am out. He just doesn't want to own up to what he has. No, he doesn't. That is entirely true. Like, he doesn't want... When he got his pants, and I was like, okay, well, you got your pants, so we need to give items to other people to bring them up. And he's like, no. And I'm like, well, yeah, you got your pants. That's like 2 or 3 accessories. You know, we can't give... Like, what the fuck does it make sense to give you other shit when you're already ahead? Yeah, I really should be focused on getting DPS to speed. Yeah, why is he allowed to do this? Because he's more their friend than we are. Like, I know them from doing Savage. He is in their free company. No, like, we were failing the DPS checks. I'm sorry. No, the tanks and healers don't need fucking gear. Finish gearing the DPS. That's the thing, like, I talked about, like, other groups, their DPS are done. They're geared. This is how he was back in Eden's. No, you're correct. That's how he was back in Eden's. It doesn't bother me that much, but it bothers me because I'm like, it's directly negatively impacting my ability to play the game. Like, I cannot do the damage in parses because I can't get the gear because, you know, bail on them and leave them to fail for the rest of no, they'll clear the rest of it. They will. They'll find other people. No, I'm probably just gonna be like, listen, either you give me fucking items or I leave. Like, I'm not doing this whole I'm in a static and I get nothing. And I would argue that, like, same with Corrine, like, I would argue that Corrine and I need to be given items next week. We need to be given the pick of the items. I'm gonna examine Corrine right now and we're gonna see what the fuck she's got on. Yeah, so Corrine's actually ahead of me as well. Just a bit. Like, Corrine needs an augment for the ring. And she'll need the augment for the chest piece. Which I think... it's tome chest piece for Corrine. I think it's tome chest piece and pants from the Savage. No raid chest? You're on raid chest? Are you raid chest and tome pants? Because I'm on tome pants and raid chest. Yes, yeah. Like I said, Elaine's got this side complete. Tome, head, chest, and ring left to buy. Yeah. Or legs, not chest. Yeah. Like, I'm just really annoyed because with the way things are currently going, I'm looking at 4 weeks, and then I get to upgrade my fucking ring, and then in 4 more weeks I get to upgrade my fucking neck piece. That's not acceptable. And yes, technically, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have to wait that long, because by that time everyone else will have gotten all their fucking augments probably. Augments. Everyone probably would have gotten their augments. For DPS it isn't. No, it's not. Like, also, I want to point out that I didn't, so I hide my my parser on most stuff because, except for sometimes because, it's just, I don't want y'all to watch it most of the time. But I want to point out that I was the top DPS on every goddamn fucking poll, and I wasn't potting or using fucking food. And head and ring are not better than crafted, non-augmented. No, they're not. Like, I can't replace any of these items until I get the augment. I've checked. Absolutely none of them are an upgrade until I get the augmented version. So, like, I'm just fucking twiddling my damn thumbs on gear. Like, and I've been twiddling my damn thumb on gear for 2 fucking weeks up to this point. Like I said, I got the headpiece and I got the wrist piece week 1. I bought the earring week 1. I bought the pants last week, and fucking I bought the ring today with the books. So I spent 2 weeks, and what I got out of it was unupgraded pants. Meanwhile, other DPS have everything. It's also worth noting, like, I don't know what it matters, and I don't know if it's going to impact me, but, like, you still outperform them. That's the other thing. I've been in a lot of statics. Aaron can once again back me up on this. I've been in a lot of statics where I was the top DPS, and typically I didn't receive gear drops at the same rate as other people, and I was still the top DPS. And I'm just like, damn, if only I got gear in a reasonable time, I could throw down some really cool parses and stuff, and really, put down some numbers. I don't know, Corrine, how are you feeling about the static? I hate to ask, I hate to put you on the spot, I guess. Like, the only problem I have with the static is the fucking gear distribution. Well, that and the fucking ad stuff tonight, like, I don't know what the fuck that was about. The statics we were in, it was me and you top DPS getting no gear pretty much. Yeah. Bit mad about it at the moment. I am too, like, I'm pretty tilted. I am sitting here thinking to myself, like, would I be better off in Pug? That's where I hit, like, the last time I was in a static, I realized, like, because I was progging stuff with Pugs because the static couldn't keep up, and I was like, why am I running with a fucking static? You know? Yeah, pugging 3P was rough. Like, pugging P3 was terrible. I just don't know why finding a static is so fucking hard. I fail on it all the time, so there's that. Yeah, I think past P3, I'm gonna check my retainer. It won't be as bad. Actually, I'm gonna go to my house, my apartment. You wanna go see, let's go see if that house sold. I'm just curious. Plugging the third fight is always rough. It usually is. Like, it is normal for the first 2 fights in the expansion to be just insanely easy. Like, that's not unusual. Like, usually there's a huge fucking spike from 2 to 3. That is common. There was a house that was for sale in this district, or in one of the wards. I'm gonna go see if it's still available. I'm just curious. I'm not gonna try really hard to buy a house right now. I'm gonna wait. I'd like to get one for the free company, you know, if possible, but I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna stand at a, it hasn't, it hadn't. I'm not gonna stand at a fucking placard, you know, for 12 goddamn hours. I'm looking forward to the housing changes. I will say, Savage aside, I am still loving this expansion. Where was it again? It was in the other subdivision. That one. I'm gonna go see the crowd. There's usually a crowd. I want to go see them. I'm gonna rock up on my fatter cat. This expansion's been really good, and 0.1 through 0.5 will be tame, I think. Yeah, they're gonna be fun though. Like, I think we're gonna have a lot of fun in store for us for the rest of the expansion. I just wish, you know, I find Savage frustrating as hell because I like doing Savage and I really like doing numbers and shit, but like, honestly, fuck the 7 other goddamn people I have to run with. I want them to do Savage dungeons. I know I've said this for years. I would love for them to do Savage content that has a lower number of required players. Like, 4-man Savage dungeon sounds like a fucking great time to me. Partially because I could totally find 3 other fucking people. That's very manageable. You know, I wouldn't have to go... I have to go out of my way. Might be better luck to try it with the Lotto next patch. That's my plan. I'm not actually gonna fucking sweat this thing. I don't see a reason for us to stress ourselves out over it. You know, I'd like to have one, but it's like a lot of things. Sitting in front of a placard, not playing the game. Almost hit the next deval. Almost hit the next deval? Oh, what do you mean by that? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're talking about the price of the house that's almost gone down. Dude, I'm not kidding. I've seen houses... Look. I've seen houses that have been unavailable for purchase for the better part of a week. It can be rough. Stupid fucking chair won't slide forward. Yeah. I haven't decided what I'm streaming on Friday. But Saturday, I'm streaming I think it's Railway Online. It's a multiplayer game where you build a railroad in a fucking forest, and I'm gonna play it with Rallius, and it's gonna be really dumb. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't know what I'm doing Friday. I may do 14 on Friday because I'm planning on streaming the Halloween event, and you know, do that. Hopefully we can make progress tomorrow, but not expecting much. Yeah. Valheim? Maybe I may do Valheim on Friday. I might, yeah. I'm kind of leaning towards doing, because the thing is I can only play for like 2.5 hours on Friday. And that's you can't get a lot done in Valheim in 2.5 hours. So I'm kind of iffy on that. Like because I have work first thing Saturday morning. So I'm thinking about doing 14 on Friday. And I'm thinking about holding Valheim until the week after. Like, not this weekend, but next weekend. You're getting it on Thursday? Okay. Yeah, so Saturday's trains, because Raven's going to be out of town. So I'm going to do trains with Raelius, because Raelius, I know, wants to do trains, and I kind of want to do trains too. So I'm thinking Friday I'm going to do the seasonal event in 14. And then I don't know what about Sunday. If only there was more games. I am currently trying to scale back the 14 time, just because there's not a lot of 14 I haven't done right now. This weekend is family drama, so no idea how it's going to play out. Yeah. You know, I don't want to just... Oh, look, another fucking sacrifice who's not wearing pants. I don't want to just, you know, hey, oh, here's me grinding fates for God knows how many hours. No, I'm not going to do that. Also, I love this outfit. This is a good outfit. I like the machinist outfits. They're good. Yeah, I don't want to just stream me grinding fates. I don't think that's very entertaining. So, I'm going to try not to stream that kind of stuff. And I'm going to go pretty hard about not streaming Savage on weekends. I mean, we watched you do homework. That is true. That is entirely true. So, you know, if it comes to that, that's what we'll do. I do want to stop streaming Savage Prog on weekends. Because I will tell you straight up, because less people watch it. And I don't think it's as entertaining. Like, today I thought was pretty entertaining, and it's mainly because I muted the fucking Discord and just started chatting. You know? Could make Fate stuff like a community thing. That's an idea. You know, we have made our own free company. So, you know, Olivia, if you started playing again, I do have a free company. It's called 10,000 Cats. And it is a strict drama-free zone, and by that I mean there's like 3 people in it. And Corrine is 2 of them. My Reaper. Hold on, rotate. Here you go. You find me a Galois Guardian to pay my sub, and I'm there. Just ERP for your sub. If I do make an Aether tank, I'd tank for as long as Elaine was. I count for like a whole third of a person right now. Yeah, because you haven't logged in a while. Like, our free company is myself, Corrine. No, my roommate, who's gonna he's gonna hop servers in a bit. You really like that side? That's a pretty good side. He's planning on hopping to a different server to join a different free company with people he hangs out with. So it's Corrine, me, Raven, Corrine, and Bob. Bob doesn't really play anymore. Bob just joined so that way we could get a fucking free company. I like this outfit. It's not my favorite outfit. Like, I really... There's got to be a better pairing with this top. I just haven't figured out what it is yet. Ugh. Now this is a good outfit that I'm wearing. This is a good outfit. You can tell I really like earth tones. Also, oh yeah, I got my battle tiger. Yeah. Do you remember Maya? She's also on P3S. Maybe? Battle tiger. Yes, I see your wings. I really like the deep gold scythe. Super simple, very Bloodborne. Yeah. Like, I vaguely remember Maya. I don't know, Arpagar, are you thinking about hopping back, or about bailing on Crystal? You know, that reminds me, I need to go get some money for today. She was really good dark from the first static. Yeah. I thought she would have still been with that static. I don't know. She isn't with them anymore? Oh, let's see. Yeah. I don't know. It was worth noting that Elaine, Dax, and Zen had a locked meeting after fucking raid finished. You know, I guess make of that what you will. Ended up muting the Discord earlier because I was getting frustrated. Like, sometimes, had a what? They went into a, yeah, that's never a good sign. They went into a locked channel for a bit after the raid finished. I hate to, you know, be like, Corian, what were they saying? Like, were they, just out of curiosity, Corian, was there any comments on the fact that I muted the Discord, like, before we ever went into that fight? Which, gonna be straight, was entirely because I was angry. No? Huh, never got brought up? That's weird. No, I was angry. What was it? I forgot what I was here for. I'm here for a map. I just remembered. I'm here to try and get a map. I muted because I was mainly getting annoyed with the lack of progress. Yeah, that was something. Like, talk about an ad phase trap party. I don't know how that was the same. The thing is like, from what I saw, it was like the people who were dying in ad phase were people who were with us when we cleared yesterday. I don't know what the deal was there. I can tell by Elaine's few comments he made about me when you brought me up. He thinks I'm garbage and he's better than me. Probably. I mean, if you ask Elaine, Elaine's the top DPS in the static. Which I think, I don't know if Corian was watching numbers, but I was. And I'll tell you what, after I upgraded my fucking earring, solidly. I would just like to be working on P4S. Yeah, I would too. It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, if we don't clear P3 tomorrow, because I keep forgetting that it's Tuesday, not Wednesday. It is gonna be Wednesday in like 30 minutes. If we don't clear P3 tomorrow night, I'm going to join clear parties Thursday. Like, I'm just gonna straight up be like, I'm joining clear parties Thursday. Because I don't have time to do it on Friday or Saturday. So if I'm going to do it, I need to do it Thursday. I also get kind of the impression that there's some people in the static who don't really try that hard until like we get down to the last few polls, and then they start trying. I don't like saying that because I feel that feels really accusatory and baseless. Depends on how things go Wednesday. Like, yeah, if we're like bumping in rage on Wednesday, maybe not. But even then, no, I'm not. Even then, I'm not sure. I think we need to clear Wednesday. Why am I still here? I got my map. I need to go sell it. Not optimistic. I'm not either. I mean, I don't know if you remember, but last fucking like Friday, I was just like, listen, if we don't clear this on Wednesday, I'm gonna pug it on fucking Thursday. I'm still debating if I'm gonna use this tombstone. I'm pretty fucked off I have it, actually, like in retrospect. Like about a moment after I was given it, I was like, this is not what I wanted or needed. Because so let me just to talk about the tombstone real quick and why I'm not happy with it. Next Tuesday, I can get my tombstone from Swords, yeah? Like, I will get my 7th blade and I can get my tombstone. But I can't, there's no reason for me to get 2 of them. I'm not going to spend the gil. I'm not going to spend the tomes to buy 2 weapons. I'm not going to do it. I need the tomes for other stuff. So, like, effectively, one of these 2 items is trash. And it's kind of frustrating because, like, I've done 6 weeks of this thing, and then, like, at the last moment, it was a waste. Like, the disco would have been worth it if you got it last week. Exactly. If I had gotten it last week, it would have been worth it. Because I got it this week, I should have just not said I wanted it. I'm assuming the reason most other people said they didn't say they wanted it is because, like, yeah, this was objectively a bad deal. I'm going to reiterate a point I made earlier, just for Corine's sake, because she wasn't here. If I hadn't gotten the tombstone and I'd gotten the augment instead, that means as of next Tuesday, I would have the tombstone weapon and I would have an augmented accessory. Because I did not get that, that means that as of next Tuesday, I will have the tombstone weapon. So you can see how I'm just objectively in a kind of a poorer state because of it. And if we actually are, if they hold to this path they're talking about of next week healers or whoever tanks get gear, and then the week after healers get gear, well, fuck me. That's 2 goddamn weeks out before I get another chance at getting an augment. Yeah, I got the disco last week, so I'm gonna push pants back a week and grab the weapon, hopefully help with damage. Yeah. But I'm like, you're telling me I'm looking at 2 more weeks before I can, you know, augment another accessory? What the fuck? So I know I should bring up that, like, hey, you guys promised me the augment last week and you didn't let me have it. Like, I know I need to bring that up, but part of me just really doesn't want to because it's just bringing it up won't change anything. I always should be like, we need to get DPS up to speed and let them carry the others. Yeah, I agree, wholesale. Like, the fact that was the point I was making today. I was just like, just give it to DPS. Like, fuck everyone else. Like, we're having problems on DPS right now. I'm parsing gray because I haven't gotten gear in 2 goddamn weeks. Any constellation, I fucked a 3+ hour run of RO Risk of Rain 2 with 1 interaction. Nice. I didn't mean to do the meme there. I was just like licking my lip and accidentally clicked. But yeah, nice. It's not. I'm also annoyed because, like, I brought up several... I don't know if you were there for it when I was bringing it up, but there's several times where I was like, you know, Corrine hasn't really gotten gear. And then, you know, our raid glove's an upgrade, if not BIS. You mean for me? I can't check because the Google's sheet thing keeps breaking for me today, and so I can't check. It should be. It should be just because of the massive strength upgrade, I think. And it would be a side grade. But like, I will not be relegated to the realms of having to accept side grades. Because the stats are direct hit. Yeah, that's not very useful for me, but it would still be an upgrade. Like I said, I have had to and almost every static before this, I've had to accept side grades while everyone else gets their fucking BISs, and I'm not doing it anymore. I am giving up a shit ton of my free time to do this. And I need to get something out of it. Like, I need to get the fucking rewards like everyone else. I've been the top DPS consistently throughout this. And if we're going on a merits fucking system, that means I deserve gear that I just haven't been getting. What are you? I'll go tank. I don't care. Like, fuck it. Hold on. Let me swap. No. No what? You should have gotten gear. Yeah, like, I should have been given gear. Like, honestly, I think the argument I want to make is like, listen, guys, you've left me and Corrine in the fucking lurch here on gear for several weeks in a row. Like, you guys need to give us pick, like first dibs on gear. The fuck is this thing doing? I don't know. I'm just really torn if I want to be confrontational or if I just want to be like, y'all didn't give me gear and I'm leaving. Goodbye. You're just peace. I'm done with P1 and P2 for raid items, but I really need stuff out of 3. I need augments out of 2! As you know. Both? Yeah. Can I whisper Zen? If I can, I'm gonna do that real quick. If he's still on. He's not. I'll message him on Discord. There. I need 1 augment out of 2 to be done. Yeah. Yeah, so I just sent Zen a message. It's like, hey, I debated bringing this up last week you promised me the augment item from P2, and I'm pretty fucked off that y'all didn't hold to that. I'm not going to add anything to that. I'm just going to go, yo, you promised, and you didn't do it. So, you know. Well, time to try for another good run and not fucking 250 DPS items. I would also like to point out, and Corian, you've probably noticed this, and Aaron's going to know exactly what I'm talking about. If you've noticed, Elaine really doesn't want people to upload parses when he does bad on a poll, but he will not hesitate to upload a parse where you died and don't want it uploaded. Like, he will not fucking hesitate. Like, there is nothing you can do to talk him out of it. Which, like, shitty thing to do. Not the end of the world, but a shitty thing to do. Oh yeah, Corian, I'm the one that uploaded the parses today because fuck them. If they're gonna upload parses that I don't want uploaded, well, you know. Do I need to finish that statement? Like, you know what I mean. It's very annoying. So I can upload all the time. Yeah. Because there was a couple of runs where, like, I got killed by another person in our party, which y'all may remember this. I'm still upset about it. Where I got killed by a member of our party, and I'm like, please don't upload that. Like, I got fucking killed by someone else, and it trashed my DPS. Please don't upload that. And they're just like, lol, upload it anyways. So, okay, yeah, sure. Great. You know, I can't make you not do it, but... Yeah, I'm gonna see how tomorrow goes. I'm surprised you've stuck around of such blatant disrespect. Raven, you know me. Alright? You know that, like, my tolerance for blatant disrespect is extremely high. Because I have been disrespected my entire life. Literally. But, I'm gonna see how tomorrow goes. I'm gonna see what the fuck Zen's reaction... I'm gonna see what the fuck Zen's reaction is to, me going, yo, you promised me this item. And you didn't deliver. And I'm gonna tell you straight up, if at any point they say, well, you should have reminded us, I'd be like, I told you I needed the item. And you just didn't give it to me. We are both into gross amounts of self-abuse. Oh my god, I said something to someone the other day. I'm just like, you know, I often put myself into bad situations and cause myself harm because it's easier to harm myself than it is to deal with someone else being upset. I told that to someone, they were like, why are you attacking me personally? And I'm like, yeah. Word, yeah. And honestly, that's a habit I need to stop. I need to break. And that's kind of where I'm at with this. Like, it is easier for me just to go, oh, well, I didn't get the gear. That sucks, and be upset about it. But no. No, don't do that. I deserve the gear as much as they do. Some would argue more. I would argue just as much. And I've gotten passed over, so. That's the same thing I'm working on right now, too. Yeah. I've noticed that, like attracts like, you know, like, you know, people who've had some shit tend to, let's put it this way, people with a little bit of the damage, I tend to be my viewers. I guess I just exude a similar thing. We also really need to get the summoner up to speed too. Yeah. As far as I know, the summoner's actually bought a bunch of tome. He's bought a lot of his tome gear. It's just not. He hasn't augmented it, so he hasn't equipped it, which is fair. I also, like I said, I don't consider, and I know I'm just restating this. I know y'all agree with me on everything I'm saying. I'm just stating this again because fuck it. I do not consider the tombstone to be a drop. Like, yes, it's a drop in the technical sense, but it's not equivalent to a BIS item. Just, it isn't. Hello. I will pet. Not even close. No. I mean, technically it is close. It's a pretty big damage increase. I'm also spending a lot of fucking gil on this stuff, you know? Some of these. I bought some of these earlier at a lower price because I was like, I bet I can flip these. $590 for me on Dragoon is always an upgrade, even if it replaces the Pentameld. No, it is an upgrade. Like, the Tombstone is an upgrade. It's just a bad upgrade right now, you know? As we've discussed by, you know, I could have either had 2 good things, and instead I got 1. And 1 also means a bunch of effort I put in is wasted. So this, I'm gonna list this for 40 because I know this bitch will sell at 40. I guess we'll step for 200 and just ignore it. Actually, does that? Right, yeah, no, I'm just gonna sell that shit. I should have gathered wood. That would have been a better idea. So, honestly, this kind of drama is the reason why several of the people I know just don't do Savage. It's not because it's too hard, and it's not that they don't have the time, it's that the drama is hard pass. Honestly, I think that's part of the reason that Party Finder is so tempting now, is that Party Finder is, like, other than the drama of trying to find parties to clear, it's relatively drama-free, you know? There's not a lot of drama in Party Finder. You either get your item or you don't. You hit that random button and you get it, you know, it ain't that big deal. I'm glad my group right now, we all seem like friends. Yeah. I've heard the Halloween event's pretty good this year. I have no idea. I'll find out on Friday, won't I? Roughly all equal skill too? Dude, that's the biggest thing. Getting a group that's roughly equal to your skill level, but is also like kind of is equal, you know, that obviously you share a schedule with, is so hard to find, man. That's like finding a consistent T&D group, yo. Like, that's hard to do, because like I'll flat out fucking say, like, the skill level in this static is not equivalent across the board. I feel like I might be a bit over the group skill level. I'll tell you straight up, I'm over the group skill level. I knew that when I joined the group. Like, I already knew that going in. And it's just, I learn mechanics faster than they do. And I think I play my class better. Because I think I'm a pretty decent monk. I may not have the fucking numbers to back it up, but I think I'm a pretty good monk. I'm not like top fucking, you know, top 10, but I think I'm, you know, definitely solidly above average on monk. And being good on monk is hard. Damn, if only I had the numbers to back it up. Too bad that's a system that's currently out of my control. You're a monk main being supported by goons, yeah. You mean gear, yeah. Can't do numbers, my gear's bad. I'm still doing, dude. Let me show you something. I actually, like, I don't have to be up until like 10 tomorrow, which is why I haven't gone to bed yet. Yeah, dude, God. Yeah, this. Check this. 19th percentile. Like, that's so bad. I had to limit break. Like, the only reason we cleared is because I limit braked. Which Aaron knows. If I hit the limit break button, I wanted that fucking clear. Like, and if I hadn't limit braked, we wouldn't have fucking cleared. But, dude, that 19th percent. Wait, you LB? Yeah, I did. Hold on, let's go to the timeline. How do I get to this fight again? I don't remember. Yeah, so what ended up happening... And I'll show you this. So what I ended up doing is there's a problem with the fight with Monk, and the final dash across the arena happens when the light burst happens on Monk. Monk has two bursts, a light burst and a heavy burst. The light burst is just Riddle of Fire. The heavy burst is Riddle of Fire and Brotherhood combined. But it offsets the light burst by about 10 seconds. So that means my Riddle of Fire and Brotherhood, if I use the light burst when we come out of the dive, doesn't happen. Like, if I use the light burst when we come out of the dive, like immediately, it means that my big burst cannot happen for the rest of the fight because we hit Enrage before Riddle of Fire comes up of cooldown again. And I looked at it and I determined that the best course of action was to just do the fucking Riddle of Fire, do the light burst, and then at the end hit Brotherhood. So if you watch, let's see. So basically, I'm doing my rotation, and then there's gonna be a thing where I just hit Brotherhood, and then instantly into Limit Break. Like, look at that fucking snap. Like, so basically, all I did is I did my last GCD, fucking hammered on Brotherhood, because Brotherhood is a party-wide buff. Got it out, and then immediately went for the Limit Break. And it was close, dude. Like, I think we cleared with... I don't know how much time we had left, but it was tight. Yeah, so we cleared at what time? 10:56, and I think the enraged timer was like 10:58. It was a sub 1 second before the cast finished. See if I can see the cast. Which one of these is the fucking... Where is... Hold on, I need Phoenix. Where's Phoenix? Doesn't show. That's weird. Yeah, basically it's 10:57 is Enrage. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be real. We only cleared because I was a god. Because I fucking carried. Like, busting out that fucking, like, limit break after, like, that was so clutch. You had largely a hard carry. It was pretty carry. Like, the thing is if I remember correctly, so Monk has a really long LB cast. Has been carried by you. Yeah. Monk has a long limit break. And so, like, I lost a lot of DPS for that, but we killed it. Yeah, Aaron's just like, you fucking limit breaks? Oh my god! I wanted that clear. The thing is that clear happened at 10:50 last night. Excuse me. At 10:50 last night, and maintenance started at 11. Like, that was it. That was all we were getting. Ugh. So Zen replied. Zen replied and said, I'm sorry, Varshan, that was my fault. With everything going on with my IRL, I totally forgot about the game stuff. I'll write down right now and post it on my monitor to 100% give it to you on Tuesday. That was my fault, and I apologize for that. Okay. Doesn't make me any less behind. Parse on that clear were not great. No, they were not. Oh shit, positive reply at least. Yeah, so we'll see what comes of that. Like, I was the top DPS and I got a fucking 19th percentile gray parse. Just, ugh. That is a big ol'... Gonna head to bed. Hope you get all that sorted tonight, Neko. Yeah, thanks for coming, Olivia. I hope you had fun. Or at least had catharsis. One of those. Either one of those is good, honestly. But I will see you later, Olivia. Yeah, it was fucking Dawn over here. This Dawn was pretty fucking good. I like Dawn. Yeah, we had two pugs. It was Bus and Dawn. Yeah, the DPS was just... Honestly, I think the DPS was partially low because we were just not well geared. I would love that, like, if you could check what the item level was on stuff. Also, oh, and Aaron, you'll enjoy this. I'm gonna finish up. But I just want you to know that I had 100% uptime on my Discipline Fist, which is my damage buff, my personal damage buff. I had 100% uptime throughout the fight. That means I didn't even lose Discipline Fist during disengages. Think about that. And I did 0 unbuffed boot shines. So every time I did boot shine, it was fucking buffed. Every fucking time. I was killing it. Anyways, Friday, seasonal event. I guess I'll see y'all then. Yeah, so Friday seasonal event. I would like to do Valheim on Friday, but once again, it's just the 2.5 hours is not enough time. And I cannot, like, if I play Valheim, I'm going to want to stay up later, you know? Like, I'm going to probably play it a bit late. And I have work Saturday mornings. And either way, I will see you guys then. Stay safe, all that good shit. I don't know. We can do 14 together then? Yeah, we can totally do Fate grind. I don't necessarily want to, but we can figure something out. Either way, goodbye. Stay safe. All that good stuff. And, you know, I don't know. Fucking don't die in a ditch. Fuck off. Whatever. Goodbye.